Why would you be mad at me? All I'm doing is making you play a really good video game. For those lacking context, Zaburai made the mistake of posting about Zaku Zaku actors, and apparently the translator searches Blue Sky routinely for that, and saw Zaburai's post, and the act of seeing it has now guilt-tripped him into having to play Zaku Zaku actors. I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think you should be mad at me. You have to play a good video game now. That's a good thing. That's a win. There are many perverts here who enjoy it. You're in good company, or you could be in good company if you keep playing it. You just gotta keep playing the video game. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Hopefully my fan is not being picked up. I moved it around a little bit today. No, I don't think it is. Okay. If it is, I'll just move it back. Yeah, Kanos is playing it literally right now. It achieved a complete cultural win because Kanos is the kind of person who hasn't changed his Discord avatar in about 7 years, and he just now changed it to something Zaku Zaku action related. This is one of the biggest cultural wins besides, like, I don't know, Tiff and Demon King Chronicle. You need to understand that. Many people enjoy Zaku Zaku actors. Alright. What have I got today? It's Thursday. I had an annoying day at work for reasons that are too boring to elaborate on, so I'm just not going to do that. I've heard there's some kind of like show in 30 minutes that I won't be watching, so I'm too busy playing a good-ass video game instead. It's a damn shame. I'm sure I'll see 5 billion posts about it in about around midnight. Some of those posts will probably be from people who are like, I'm not gonna watch this shit, and then they proceeded to watch the entire thing anyway. You know how it is. But, yeah. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm feeling good today. I'm in a good mood, except for the part where I have to go get my blood tested tomorrow, so that part kind of sucks ass. But I gotta do it. I don't even know what the categories are. The only thing I know is that Genshin Impact is there for like the Player's Choice thing, so I hope it wins so people get mad. I don't care otherwise. Yeah, the blood's probably still blood. Nah, they just gotta do it's the 3 months. The 3 month they've been pumping me full of well, not pumping me full. I'm taking pills. I'm pumping myself, if anything. Wait, no, that phrasing's bad. Let's never use the phrase. Let's rephrase that one. I've been taking the hormones myself. They haven't been. Never mind. We're playing.
Huh?
Alright, let's try that one again. Let's try that one again. I've been taking pills, so they gotta check the blood for the hormone levels, okay? No one's getting pumped, okay? This time? I don't... alright. I got nothing else. Let's just play this game before I say something else that I'm going to regret. Yeah, they gotta check the fish I've been petting. Why does this look hella quiet? Might have to adjust it once we load in. That's hella quiet. Okay. Watch it get super loud as soon as I get into an actual fight. Anyway, last time we were going towards the mansion to go talk to, I think his name is Master Dom, who was supposed to help us, and we were told, yeah, well, he's gonna be a dick about it. We almost got to the mansion, and then since I'm extremely stupid, I accidentally used the angel wing right outside, so we have to like walk back there again. But it was a pretty straight shot through the forest, so shouldn't be too much of a big deal. You know, did I even use the inn before I stopped last time? I don't remember. But yeah, that looks... everyone's good. Wait, I gotta keep track of this stuff again now. Oh! Neo Zero, thank you for the 2 months. I'm glad the ease items are now popping up in the rotation. I need to go add more, though. I set up... Did I mention the stupid shit I set up for the sub-alerts? I think I did a while back. Emma, it was the thing I told you about where I fixed it up so that it just reads a CSV that has, like, the file path, what is it? File path, item name, and then the appropriate, like, item get jingle. So it just reads that, and then, you know, outputs those results. It's pretty snazzy. I like it. Except for the part where it took me, since I'm not good at this shit, it took me 5 billion hours to get it working. But it works now, so that's all that's all that matters. Nobody's got to know how many... Nobody... Nobody needs so many times I went, God fucking damn it, under my breath while testing it. They don't gotta know that part. That was the wrong button, in case you were curious. Oh, Zabrai, thank you for the 5 gifts. See, I fixed it so now it just plays an actual announcement instead of last time where it does literally nothing, because I'm a fucking idiot. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is kind of loud now that we're in fights. I'm just gonna turn that down a little eensy bit. Game's got that, like, super inconsistent audio where it's either loud as fuck or, like, kind of quiet. Anyway. That's still the wrong button, by the way. A wrong fairy. Actually, no, kill the bat first. The bat's no confused or whatever, it's really annoying. Yeah, I think the... Let me know if the audio sounds good now that I fixed it a little bit. I think for some reason... My legitimate Saturn got a little... The audio changed between streams for some reason. Yeah, I think most enemies here... So wait. Send the red one if they're ahead, blues if they flew. This is left and right, and the cards below. I think most enemies come from, like, the sides here. I'll just park in the middle fairy. Maybe that'll make me react faster. I kind of doubt it, actually, but I'll pretend. See, it worked. I'm basically a genius. The one thing I find kind of funny about this game is just how you don't expect AoE nukes to cost like 4 MP in a game like this. I don't know, I'm used to that shit being really expensive in a lot of other games. It is nice though, 'cause it means I'm actually going to make use of it instead of just like never using my MP outside of get healing, so I'm okay with it, honestly. Wonder if Poison wears off on its own outside of fights. It's like... It's barely worth fixing. I don't think I even bought more antidotes for it, honestly. It does like 1 damage every 2 or 3 steps, so it's kind of like, I don't care, but also it makes the spring flash, so I do care. I can't deal with that. I'll fix it. Sabra, you madman, what are you doing? But thank you for the gift subs. What are you doing? Catgirl Overlord, that's a powerful name. Also, that's an ominous name. Can you take that one back? Can you, like, give it to someone else? I'm learning too many things about... You're screwed for the Catgirl already. Not like this. Not like this. Listen, I have an image to maintain. That's the little plant guy. Aren't I gonna be a Catgirl? We're not... Listen. 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 Listen, we can't focus on that. We're at the mansion now. We gotta focus on the deep, riveting plot. When there's ears, there's also tail. No, that's not true. Look, obviously, I'm wearing fake ears. Oh, Jesus. Zero, thank you for the subs. Focusing on the... There's no fucking... There's no lore here. There's no lore here. Neo Zero, thank you. Oh wait, don't we have the... Oh right, we have the key. Right. The lore probably became a space cat girl. Yeah, very, very, very deep stuff. Who has the key, even? I don't... Yeah, there you go. I actually must have got those. It's 5 names I recognize, that's weird. That's always weird that happens. Wait. Why are you taking, like, half steps in here? That's kind of funny looking. Okay. I'm going to assume the key only works on the front door, but I'm going to check. Okay. Listen, that's illegal. You can't do that shit. What color? Listen, you gotta... I don't think the hair colors are changing much. That's all I'm saying. Listen, I'm not even at the point of having, like, a whip or anything. A work in progress, so... All I have are conceptions of plans. A work in progress, a WIP, a whip. not a whip as it. Not the thing you use for flagellation. Not that. Oh, I should probably pay attention. Brody's dying. Alright, it's fine. Brody had 5 HP in a dream. He's doing good. He's perfectly healthy. Yeah, pixie experience. Kinda doesn't matter anymore, honestly. There's not gonna be a... No, I think this is the flagellation stream right now. I think we're all at the flagellation stream right now, actually. No, that's all the planning's gonna be like sometime in the future. That is a bit of a ways off. Can I check these paintings? I have to know. If I see something when I check this and I get like an item or a fairy, I'm going to... You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Holy Ark, Flagellation, what's next? Bible verse? Yeah, we're gonna do... Yeah, actually, no, that's right. I want to start playing Angelina Era on stream. Well, we can get our fill of Bible studies. Okay, random pixie hidden in the wall clock pendulum. Give me a leprechaun. That's our fourth leprechaun. Named Zircon. Yeah, is this a Christian organization? I was playing more of that earlier. I got the... I'm up to, like, the last Bicone in the first set of Bicones, I guess, is the most vague way I can put it. Suddenly a nuncucker with a whip. I mean, for certain kinds of people, that's probably a pretty good idea. I don't, I got it. For me, not so much. That's not mine. You have to come clean about something. You have zero coming. I mean, I'm about as far as... I'm pretty much about where you are right now. I have like 35 or 36 scales, and I'm being vague too, since other people here are probably playing it. I finished that one really long section, that really deep dungeon area. That was like the last thing I did. Around like 35, 36 scales, something like that. No, we're doing fine. Should I bother checking all the paintings? They might have something. Oh wait, I need to click this button. There we go, look at that. Look at that. I need a faster way to kill these guys. But it doesn't feel worth pouring MP on them, so it's kinda... It's Spider Threat debuffs defense. But does it debuff it enough to really... It probably doesn't matter. Just attack. Maybe Rhodey will, like, do a crit and stun it or something? Or not stun, I think he, like, paralyzes me, does the Izuna drop? I don't remember. I think it just says, like, oh, the enemy's panicking, and they get stunned for, like, 2 or 3 turns. Oh. I love that animation so much. Thank you, Rhodey. Actual MVP of the party. I love how the only spells Arthur knows are just a healing spell that is as good as Melody's, and then an escape spell, which you never need to use because you can just buy Angel Wings. So all of his MP is just, you can use it for healing, and then Melody can actually cast Hellblast and shit. It's kinda silly, but kinda nice too. I won't, that's locked. Alright, I'm guessing all the red doors are probably locked. How do we only have one succubus? I probably missed a bunch of them then. Kinda sucks, but what can you do? I'm not gonna check a guide for that. And these are poison moths, so I bet they probably inflict poison. Wow, that's gonna be really annoying. Each time I do that, it's gonna take 3 MP to fix. Unless they just die first. That's also good. Cool fairy powder, that's not actually I mean, it's not bad, but it's also not very exciting. Okay. Where to next? I guess we can go check down the hall down there before we go upstairs. Yeah, with 4 leprechauns, it's hitting harder than our AoE spells now, so... It's also the kind of thing where I only have 4 because I'm decently compulsive about just checking random bullshit. I could have just as easily missed, like, all of them. Yeah. Actually, no, just use heal 1. I forget if they have the MP to use Blaze 2 more than once. If they do, it's going to kind of suck ass. I kind of wonder... I mean, I'm assuming we get a 4th party member, because there's just enough room in the UI to put that. But I kind of wonder how long it takes. Heal helmet. So I'm assuming this game isn't super long, but I don't know. Who got the helmet? Was it a helmet? Am I... Oh, it's this. Okay, this is not the icon I assumed for Steel Helmet. This looks like... I don't know what it looks like, but okay. It's probably for Arthur, so let's just check. Never mind. Okay. It's for Rhodey then, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Actually, no. Top everyone off. In case another twin head drops down. Yeah, good enough. Literally one step later. You know what? Playing this guy sucks. I'm leaving. Never mind, I'm not leaving. Never mind. Now that I failed once, I gotta keep running, right? The second try is gonna work. Okay, well, the third try is gonna work. Yeah, it's actually that easy. It's actually, literally, that easy. Hello, Gamma-Chris. How's it going? Oh, I missed input. That's fine, he needs the health anyway. How are you, Mr. Gamma-Christopher? Oh no, another person can use the fish boat. I'm glad I've added that one. It's a beautiful painting. Alright, green door. It's open. Oh. We got Ghost Box. What? Okay, cool. But very... exciting room. I thought that was gonna, like, attack me or something. No, it's just like, yeah, it stops levitating. Okay. Can I add the angry typing one? Probably have room. Thanks to the gift subs, I probably have room now. I can put that one in, yeah. I think it's on the Discord server, but it's not, it's not in the channel. I'll put that one in. Actually, wait, do they get uploaded, like, instantly? Can I check this stuff? No. What's the point of this room? Is this, like, the spooky furniture jump scare room? Is that what the deal is here? And a Drakengard 2 emote. See, I'm torn on that one, because Drakengard 2 is not a good Drakengard game. And it's like, I don't want to rep Drakengard 2. But it would complete the set, which is, like, inherently funny. But, like, it's Drakengard too, so I kinda... It's a struggle. Granted, there not being anyone with the Drakengard 2 emote is also, like, a good bit, because everyone knows 1 and 3 are like, the actual good shit. I don't think I can... I thought about it, but it's like I can't do it in good faith because I don't actually care about Drakengard 2, so it's kinda... I gotta be true to myself. Not that I hate it, it's just... Oh, I didn't really want to push the table, but okay. I just walked into it, I didn't really mean to. I guess we're gonna push the table this way now. Or maybe not. Okay, we're gonna push the table this way. Yeah. We're all... I don't know what the point of this is. We're pushing it. Okay, whatever. Secret passage controlled by pushing a table by the bed. Alright, what's in the box? What do we got? Hold on. I'm going to my Twitch emotes in the background so I can start. Emotes. There we go. Oh! Alright, I suddenly care very much about this guy. I suddenly care extremely a lot about this guy. Listen, I'm just trying to add emotes in the background, and you're taking Arthur's soul? That's not very nice. Alright, let's do that. This is a Camelot game? Yep, this is Camelot. It's a Shining game. It is... a game I played when I was a kid because I had an older brother who... Thanks to him being... Oh, I did not mean to hit that. Thanks to him being a nerd, we had basically... Growing up, I had basically everything to play with. So, this is something I played when I was a kid and I never, like, finished it or got... Maybe I got far? I don't really remember. So... I am playing it now to see if I... A, if I like it, B, if I can actually finish it, and so far the answers to both seem like, hell yeah, this game's good. Alright, hold on, I'm looking for the emote right now. Every time I put in a turn, I'm, where am I? Where's the emote folder? Where's the emote folder? I'm finding it. What do I name the typing angry one? Wait, I probably should name it type angry, or, yeah, typing angry, yeah, that's what I'll name it. Just keep using Hub Blast. Back. Hey, Gruffrey. Every time you tap it, tries to steal someone's soul. Okay, I'll watch the end of the fight like a normal person. Now, it's gotta be almost dead, right? This is kinda messed up, because you have no way to revive someone mid-fight yet. Okay, he's dead. Alright. Typing mad. Alright, I'm putting in the emote. Oh no, not mad. It's angry. You gotta put in angry. Alright, upload. Alright, I'll figure out a standard one to put in later. The typing angry emote now exists. It's real. It's authentic. Let's put Arthur's blood back into his body, because he lost all of it. Had the soul literally ripped out of his body. God, I cannot wait to get actual AoE healing. Yeah, okay. Rub some dirt on and walk it off. Yeah, basically. Listen, he got back up with 1 HP after getting his soul stolen, so I think he's fine. Time for the Jigum in the air. I don't know, what the hell is my personal, like... What 2025 games have I actually, like, played? I don't know. I'd probably know if I looked at my Steam library, I guess, but... Yeah, no, it'd probably be something I own on Steam, but I don't know. Druid's Robe. going to assume that's for Melody. Not use. I don't remember what BD is. BD... I assume MD is magical defense, but what would BD be? Wait, I can pull up the manual! I have the manual! I can find this completely irrelevant information, because it's an upgrade anyway. Hang on. But what's the manual say? What does BD stand for? BD... Oh, you know what? It stands for breath defense. Not gonna lie, I just assumed that wouldn't be a stat in this game. That gives her 12 more breath defense. Hey, Choja. Yeah, so maybe if I ever run into a twin head, in theory, she should, take a bit less damage now. I mashed the button too fast. Wish your BD was higher so you'd get asthma. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay. Melody, can you put people's blood back inside their bodies, please? Thank you. Put breath in games that aren't Saga? Yeah, there's some of the games that do, like, breath attacks and stuff. Although, I think so far in this game, I think we've only really seen one enemy that does breath attacks. Okay, everyone... I don't remember if they can cast that twice, so I'm just going to assume they can. Before I suddenly drop dead. Honestly, being able to fight two enemies who can cast AoE spells in the same fight at this point in the game is kinda... not, like, hard, it's just kinda mean. It's like, you could just walk into this fight and suddenly die. Because you can fully top off everyone. Granted, it's kinda like lesson learned there, you know, don't walk around at half HP. It's also just funny when games are kind of rude to you, so it's also a good thing, honestly. Oh, yeah, they have enough NPDs that should suffice. I don't like having that knowledge, actually. Okay. New fear unlocked. You could, in theory, get into a fight with them, and then they'll just chain cast at both. Like, two of them spamming Blaze 2 each turn, and that would just kill you. That'd be really funny. That would not be very funny. Okay, it'd be a little funny. What are you gonna do? You gonna get mad? You gonna get mad at a video game? You can't do that. You can't get mad at shunning the Holy Ark. Yeah, at least the menus are nice and responsive, so I just wish the healing spell cast a little faster. Alright, floor 2. Oh, it's locked. Pretty sure we can find the key, and we know the gold key doesn't work on this. I'll try it again, but... no. Okay. Oh. I don't think we saw anywhere else to go. Oh wait, there's the stairs up in the lobby. We never went upstairs there. Never mind, we can go down there. One funny kind of side effect of the way encounters work in this game is that, I guess since they wanted to... How do I put it? They added in the whole system of the pixies to make you pay attention to how fights break out, so you can hit the right button to, like, get your free damage in. But, as a result, it basically means that every time I turn a corner in a long hallway, I'm already expecting an enemy to come out from around that hallway. It's just kind of a funny thing now. I do want to know if we'll get to, like, level 20 today, and maybe see if class changes unlock at that point. And see if we get some new fashion out of it. So yeah. It's a beautiful painting. Oh, that's locked. Oh, that's the wrong button. Also, cool skeleton. The Skull Warrior. What's with the little hat, though? Yeah, like, he's called Skull Warrior, but he's kind of like a swashbuckler. Also, he's dead. Right. Almost messed that up by scrolling the wrong way in my fairy list. You know, let's just use our own AoEs. These guys kind of suck. Now that I know they can spam phase 2. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, using my own MP is just better on those fights. Better than having to, like, use a billion MP to heal back up every time we fight them. Oh. Doorknob has been broken. Really? You can't just, like, knock it open? Okay. I want to try something stupid. I mean, it wasn't stupid, it worked. But it's also... Never mind, the shrimp sucks ass, actually. Never mind, the shit sucks. Hey, yeah. This sucks. Alright, I don't know, use MP on it. Wait, use Spider Thread, actually. Yeah, Flatfuck Friday is back. You know, I thought Spider Thread said it was supposed to debuff defense. That might be a lie until higher levels. Oh, thank God. Whatever, let's just attack. No, nothing fancy. Since Arthur didn't get sniped on turn 1, I assume they should die a lot faster. Jesus. Yeah, kind of like that, actually. Arthur's strong. I mean, they do give a lot of gold. Okay, so if a doorknob is broken, you dash into the door. Little fun fact. Hold on, we gotta check the funny paintings, though. This looks like style. Yeah, I was mentioning this earlier. This is a Saturn jrpg. It's from Camelot, so, like, Shining Force games and all that stuff. Are you fucking kidding me? In this random painting, I'm getting another fairy? Whatever. It's a pretty cool game. I have, like, only an Incubus, very vague childhood memories of it, so I've been kind of, like, replaying it, too. Just to see, like, okay, I liked this game a billion years ago, do I still like it today? Can I actually finish it today? Because I never beat it back then. But yeah, this game's really good. I like it quite a bit. That's the wrong one. I hit the wrong button. Whatever. Let's kill the bat. Yeah, the Incubus Lickness, which is a, I'm gonna go with not a good name, probably. I'm gonna go with it's, like, not a good name. If I were asked for my opinion, personally. Okay, could we just kill the bat, please? Did I accidentally target the Skull Warrior? I probably did. No, you can hit the Warrior. Just kill. Eh. There we go. I think this is, like... The only enemies that really hurt Arthur right now are those guys and the Twin Heads because of the Fire Breath. Arthur is very strong. And also, he... You know, I bought some herbs, I think. We can start digging into those just to stretch our supplies a bit. Save Ellie's MP for other things, you know? What's that way? That's a red door. That's probably gonna be locked. Alright. Speaking of dumping MP, I am not dealing with this. So... Yeah, just do not perceive the skeleton and the two ghosts. That's too much meat to chew through. Okay, well they did not try to scare me to death, so... Do I need to use 2 more spells this turn? No, probably just 1 more Brutal Fire, I think. I should probably keep track of how much HP things have. That's also kind of hard, kind of effort. That didn't kill them. Okay. Well, that sucks. They should be dead next turn, though. I need to come up with a new, stupid... standard emote to add. I need to meditate on that one a little bit. Yeah, let's use some more herbs. Yeah, the skull attack is just funny looking. It's not I mean, I guess it could... You know, would I have been scared as a child of that? I'm thinking about it. As a child, I had some very specific fears in video games, like, I just didn't hit a button. I just didn't hit a button at all. What if I just didn't hit any buttons? Um, when I was a kid, and you don't get to laugh at me for this. I was like a baby. You don't get to laugh at me. But I got, like, really scared if a game got, like, super glitched out. Especially, like, an NES game or something, where, you know, all the graphics get all, like, garbled and crap. As a kid, for some reason, that shit was, like, a nightmare to me. Like, could not cope with it at all. But now, I need to follow this up with a secondary thought for you. One of my favorite games today, and also as a child, was Lufia 2. If you've played Lufia 2, the version that came out in America, you may understand why this is... you may understand why this is a little funny and a little concerning. Because very famously, in the release we got, there's an area you go to, like the sunken shrine or whatever, that was just completely fucked. I mean, a lot of things in that release were completely fucked, but that area was just really fucked. Yeah, second to last dungeon where you get the dual edge or whatever. Just a complete nightmare. Also, hey, Tara. Oh. Alright. Oh, you can probably go to a blacksmith with that. Okay. Let me check this. These are arcane books. Neat. Am I really gonna check all these? Am I really gonna do it? Just enough room. Okay, so we need a spare book for this one bookshelf. Oh no. Is this actually worth it? Is this actually worth it? It kind of feels like it is, but... these are arcane books. I completely derailed the stream while trying to find a working patch. Yeah, it's like you can muddle through it. Oh. Hey God, can I get an encore? Aw. My man. My little friend, he's gone. He's gone. He's dead. We're never gonna see him again. Alright, so this was not actually... well, no, it was worth it because we got to see the little guy. Okay, so we need... oh, alright. Great talk. So we need to find a book for that room, I guess. These are arcane books. Actually starting to get a little low on MP, which is a little annoying because if we leave, we're gonna have to like go through the forest again. I mean, it doesn't take that long, especially because I can probably just run from fights to save time, but consider this, I don't want to. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, we'll see. It's one of those games where, like, 33 MP on Melody seems kind of low, but also Heal 1 costs 2. Oh. The doorknob's broken. Alright, we know what to do. That goes back downstairs. I kind of want to see what's at the end of this hallway, though. Or maybe I should just go check that. Okay. 3 of them. Speaking of which, let's dump a little bit of MP this fight. Yeah, let's just do it. If I have to go back to town, whatever, we can do it fast. It's not that big of a deal. I should probably... I'm not gonna... Yeah, it's fine. I should target the ghost first. I have so much less HP than the skull guys. It's not a huge deal, but... I think we still have plenty of herbs, so I'll just keep healing with those for now. Yeah, we still have like a good 5 or 6. I want to go downstairs, but I should... Oh, this is locked, right? Yeah, okay. We're going down... That's the wrong button. No, it's the right button, actually. Never mind. I'm actually really smart. Alright, Arthur, are you learning a new spell? No? Perfect. I love you the way you are. You don't need MP for anything else. Hey, Dubious. Yeah, going back to that, what I was saying earlier, I'm pretty sure I used to have literal nightmares as a child about just, like, video games glitching out on me. I was haunted by very specific things back then, I guess. We'll go back towards the lobby. Maybe we can open the door from the other side and we'll have like a little shortcut. Alright, very scary. Actually... Oh, this probably just goes back to the stair room, right? Yeah, this goes back to the stair room. At the middle of this jump scare? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was like that too. I just had absolutely zero chill as a kid. What I wonder is if, like, I'm still awful at dealing with jump scares as an adult, so... It's very easy for me to just assume I have a naturally skittish disposition, and that probably wouldn't be wrong, but I do wonder if it was somehow, like, kind of just carried over from childhood. The screen death? Yeah, stuff like that. Or, trying to think. Playing old FPSs with, like, wall clipping cheats, and seeing the screen get all, like, you know, when you walk through a wall with the wall clipping cheat on, obviously everything got messed up because you were in the freaking wall. That also got me as a kid. Or, like, games crashing to DOS. That kind of thing, since, like... Listen, I had a lot of concerns as a child. I had concerns. That's all I got. First person dungeon crawler? Yep, it's a pretty good one, in my opinion, so far. I've not played this in a good, like, I don't know, 25 years or something. Something like this. Some really big number. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. Oh. I wonder if any of the weird... That's a red door. Okay, we can't open that yet. But what else? What else spooked me? Oh, door arm's broken. Oh, I didn't sprint. Why can't I run? Huh? There we go. I wasn't mashing fast enough, I guess. Alright, we gotta check these bookshelves. These are arcane books. That's Ghost. Alright, what's in the box? Broadsword. That icon does not look like what a broadsword looks like. I'm just gonna be the one that looks like it's a roadie weapon, but let's... So the name is broadsword, but the description says katana. Alright, I got you. I understand. I completely understand what you're putting down. That's what we call a fucking lie. Okay. Yeah, I mean, hold on. I gotta look. I need to take a closer look at it. I mean, at least the blade is kind of curved. Hold on, like crushing over it just makes it worse because of the distortion. It at least looks closer to a katana than a broadsword, I'll say that much. Yeah, the hilt, I don't think that makes me think katana. The party has zero identification. Yeah, everyone's just guessing what the hell the sword is. They just gave it to Rhodey. I'm like, yeah, I figured it out, dude. Wait, down this way. Is GBA character ejected while using GBA playing the GameCube allows piano thing to play? See, it's GameCube, so I was probably old enough to not freak out at that kind of thing, but I guess it depends how, like... Well, no, you said it was loud. No, that'd probably get me. I also remember, how old would I have been when Resident Evil 1 came out? Hang on, I need to check Resident Evil 1 release date. I gotta pull this up on the side. 1990... Oh, that's... Okay, no, it was 1996. So I would have been... in the single-digit age territory there. I remember the very first cutscene in Resident Evil 1. Oh, it's Basso. Buddy? What do you mean nothing? He's right there! Oh, I had to walk into... Just had to walk into him. Yeah, I remember the very first zombie in Resident Evil 1. I'm pretty sure that was like Nightlight territory for me. I as a child, did not cope well with that. That's the Dragon Warrior. I maintain that Basso is like a very silly name. Came down the passage under the coffin. Did they come in through the cemetery or something? I wonder. Leon's head cuff in RE4. I think one scarred me enough that I only basically experienced, I'm thinking. I watched my older brother play through 1. I think he also played 2. I don't remember anything about 3. Yeah, I think I probably watched him play 1 and 2, and I never played them myself, because I was like, I was a kid, I could not deal with the zombies. It scared me too much. Yeah, today in general, jump scares still, I can't do them. I'm one of the people first in line to complain about jump scares when I see like a horror game that looks cool, but it's like 8% jump scare by volume. I'm like, I'm sorry, that shit sucks for me. I can't. You know, we were told... Yeah, we were told to go see Galm to, like, find out about her whole Destiny thing. I don't think that included needing to beat his ass. I don't think that was part of the deal. I mean, I guess he's a monster now. Oh. This is where we get our 4th party member. Dragon Warrior Basso. Alright, are you a big boy? He came at level 10. Wait, he came at level 10. Why is everyone acting like he's hot shit? I don't... Let's take a look at his stats. He's weaker than everyone but Melody. He's got good defense. He is slow as hell. He's got bad crit. Got bad magic defense. He's got bad luck. He's got bad technique. I mean, he's a few levels below everyone, and also there might be better equipment available at Enrich for him, so maybe he's just a work in progress for now. Can we open this? No, it's locked. Yeah, this was the guy who was totally gonna beat us up with Lisa somehow. Yeah, he's the Shining Force Dwarf guy. He's a wall of HP, can't move for shit. I hope we can find the key, because I would love to have a faster way to get back to this point in the dungeon. These are arcane books. Okay, moving on. Say no more. What else? Check this bed. Okay. Hold on, I'm paranoid. Can I check the table from this side and find any... No? Okay. What about... Okay, I can't fit back there. Oh. I can push the bed. Hold on, let's... Oh... Oh, here we go with this shit. Okay. So... Table, bed. Alright, let's back up a second. Hold on, that's the bed. Wait, that can't be right. Oh no, blue is the bed. I'm stupid. So... bed... table. Those are already correct, then. And then we have this table next to us here. So we just gotta push this bed down, that's all. Except I accidentally pushed out and walked into the fucking room! I didn't mean to, so... Hopefully we can just walk in, or walk out, walk back in, or reset. If I have to leave the dungeon entirely, I'm going to be distraught. I've made it worse, actually. Well, okay, I think we have to, like, leave. You know what? Let's see if we can buy new stuff for Basso, and then go to the inn anyway. We'll just... It's fine. We have a spare angel wing? We do. Okay. Let's just go back. Does this take us back to Enrich, or do we still have to, like, walk through the forest? We have to walk back through the forest. It's kind of a pain. Okay. Alright, just go... Oop. I'm just gonna run from fights, because I can't be bothered. Until I start failing too much. Okay. Okay, well, this is one enemy. It's faster to just kill it and risk, instead of, like, failing to retreat. I just don't want to get too caught up fighting small fry. Yeah. I kind of hope the furniture does reset when we come back in, and that I didn't just, like... I mean, obviously, it's probably not the... Well... If they let you brick that puzzle by mistake, it's obviously not the key that you'd get from doing that, but... I'm sure it's probably some other nice piece of equipment that I would like to have. Alright, let's go back to the town where the FPS gets cut in half. The vital experience. Where's the pub again? Oh, we'll check the weapon store first, because we're here. Okay, Power Axe, is that actually... Okay. No, that makes Basso strong. Okay. weapon-wise, yeah, we're good. See if there's any, like, cheap armor upgrades I can get real fast. Just, there's the bronze armor. Silver tiara, it's probably for Melody, I guess. A whole 3 defense. I mean... yeah. Who uses the bronze armor? That's Arthur and Basso. They both have really high defense, though. Can I get something for Rhodey that makes his defense suck less? He might not be fixable. I assume it's probably not battle armor. That doesn't make any sense now. Oh wait, we have the, mithril ore. Oh, okay. I don't remember... I don't think a blacksmith lives in this town, though, so... just very slowly walk over to the pub. I'm tired. It's in some corner here. I don't remember where. There it is. Yeah, I think the blacksmith was back in Desire Village. So we'd have to go back through the Forest of Confusion to go there, and that takes too long, so I'm not doing that. I'm assuming you probably find another blacksmith later, or you just get an easier way to backtrack to that town. Okay. Just need to go to the church and save. Are you church? You're church. Alright, now let's go back through the forest. Which exit is this? That's the castle. That's the well. Yep, there we go. Mostly me being impatient, but I wish they'd let you just, go directly to the mansion from the world map once you've been there the first time. It's not a big deal, I'm impatient. Well, at least we do a lot more damage now since Basso hits as hard as Arthur does, and Arthur's already hitting, pretty goddamn hard. Is this fight about to get really annoying? I think it is. Everyone's panicking and the Reaper keeps dodging. Okay, Well, it didn't cast Blaze again, so... Still annoying, but not that annoying. Okay, we can see if Melody's Breath Defense actually affects... Never mind. Never mind, Rhodey just stunned it. It's not gonna get a turn. We'll find out some other time. I do wonder what Basso's crits will actually do. Since, like, Melody's hit harder and will give her like a little self-heal. Rhodey's can make enemies panic. Arthur's just kind of hit really hard. I assume Basso will do something fancy too. Where do we... I guess back down... Alright, that door on the top right was locked, I think? I have to assume so. Alright, we gotta go do the furniture thing anyway. Yeah, let's just follow this path. Gotta go do our furniture puzzle. And hopefully this time not accidentally walk into furniture and brick the puzzle without leaving the dungeon entirely. I keep forgetting this, the scary skull attack doesn't actually do damage, it just debuffs speed, which, okay. Doesn't actually matter. Let's go up there. I hope once I do that puzzle, it just gives me the same axe I just bought for Basso. I think that would be good. Go down. Okay. Alright, scan until fights every 2 steps. It does feel a lot more likely to get into a fight the instant you round a corner. Let's just actually use MP for this. That's a lot of bats. That's kind of obnoxious to deal with. In case they do their little panic attack. Okay, please stop summoning the Lingering Ghost. That shit takes too long, and also it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, just having the scary skull scream at me for 5 years. Alright. We're going to walk very delicately. So, this bed has to get pushed down. Okay. And then that table needs to get pushed into its respective little corner. So, and then those beds, one needs to be in the corner. Oh wait, yeah, so hold on, from this perspective, that bed needs to be pushed into the top left corner of its room. Okay, yeah. So go all the way around, and push this up. And that sounds like it did it. Okay, what do we got? Oh. It actually was for the key? That's fucked. Okay, that's kind of funny. I'm going to assume that just opens all the right doors now. Oh. Jump scare. Jump scare too. Yeah, Camelot Stroke. Oh. Royal Crest. Literally, what is that? Is that a stat booster? Oh. No, it's pretty good gear for Basso. Gives him magic defense. Alright. Guess we'll just... We pretty much have access to... maybe everything? Oh, I should probably heal Rhodey. And these guys can't kill him, so it's fine. I haven't been watching my health. It summons the lingering ghost. I should replay Lithia 2 someday. I haven't actually given it a replay in, like... Trying to think, actually. Probably like a good 10 years, honestly. Game's good. I should replay it someday. Oh, I forgot to heal already. Whoops. Although, I also should probably consider replaying Lithia 1, just because I also haven't played it an even longer amount of time. I don't like 1 as much as 2, but... I don't know, it's kind of why not. Well, I guess the why not is I'm literally playing too many games off stream right now, but... It may be in 2026. I did the thing with Angeline Era where I was like, no, I'll just watch people stream it. It'll be enough for me. And then, no, it's not enough for me, actually. I have to play it myself. Which I don't regret. It's fun, but it's Yeah. Well, this is a lot of game to play. But it's December, and I have a lot of time off this month, so... Alright, gotta use the key. So I have plenty of time this month to catch up on stuff I'm playing. Oops, whoops, whoops. Oh, it's a chest ghost. Oh, I should have checked Rarity's lightning spell. Curious if that's like a single target nuke or something. Please don't kill someone. You... Never mind, we're not checking what lightning does. Rhodey's fucking dead. We'll find out some other time. Also... I also have another pressing issue where I'm being... Okay, so let me preface the story with I don't like Christmas because I don't like receiving gifts. Not in like a mean way, I'm just like, no, please save your money, come on. But I have family who insists, so I kind of like... I have to provide them with something, right? Right? It doesn't have to be anything fancy. But I have no ideas, so I don't know. Let's look at lightning. Inflicts damage by lightning power. Okay. Plus 5 MP. Nice free iron shell. I think that's worse than what... That's the... I think that's the same as what Arthur's using, actually. Not worse. Go that way. So yeah, I need to come up with Christmas gifts that I quote-unquote want. Alright, well, that spell is visually annoying as hell. What if I just don't use that, actually? Yeah, I don't want anything. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I don't want shit. I have the things I need already. I'd rather people... Was it on Cloud Blast? I'd rather people just save their money or, I don't know, just do literally anything else with it. Especially because I know some of the people insisting upon doing it are like... How do I put this delicately? They should just... Okay, there's no way to say it that sounds nice, right? But like, legitimately... Oh, Vasso's great. He does cool fire breath. Good job, Vasso. They already straddle a fine line with their own money, so I sincerely would rather they just keep it for themselves, you know? You don't need to dump 3 digits on something for me, then I'm like pulling out of my ass because I had to name something, right? It's like, seriously, just take care of yourself. It's like, I don't know. But I can't say that because then it sounds like I'm the one being an ass. It's one of those things where it's like, I can't win. The best I can do is like name something as cheap as possible. And hope that's enough to quell the gift-giving urge. Yeah, that's also... yeah, that's a nice basic idea. It's basic and it just works, because, yeah. Just common-ass clothing. what am I doing? Arthur should be the one casting that. Whoops. And then and then the separate problem I have is that I think so I think I've mentioned before weeks ago, maybe, that my older brother is the kind of person who had, no, I think he still has it, but it's in storage, who has an Ouya. I'm saying that for reference. Hey, Bexy. I'm saying that for reference on his ability to spend lots of money on things that are suspect, if you catch what I'm saying. Hey, it's Succubus. Routinely every year, I have to get worried about, like, how much money he's going to dump into something for me that is probably nice, but is kind of like, dude, just because you're working a good tech job, you don't need to spend fucking 400... Whoops, I wasn't making a mention. Like, fucking $400 on me for Christmas. It's like, I appreciate it, obviously. I'm not a dick. But, you know... Dude's like a homeowner and shit. I'm sure he's got bills to pay and all that. I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, the Succubus does have the ass showing. It's like, I think literally 3 years ago, the big surprise was him getting me a Steam Deck for Christmas. And it's like, I appreciate it. I also don't really get a lot of use out of it because I work from home nowadays. I mean, it's nice that I can play stuff on my TV with it, I guess. It'll probably go hard when I finish up playing console games on my treadmill. But it mostly just sits there collecting dust, and I just feel bad, so I'm like, you do not need to go hard on Christmas gifts, especially not for me. I am not a person who needs fancy shits. Like, just stop. Stop it. Alright, this room's empty. Yeah, I have to... I don't know. It's like I both gotta hope he doesn't do anything stupid, and then I also need to, tell my parents, like, no, just, like, I don't know. Give me some socks underwear, and that's it. Get me, like, a gift card for something for all I care. I don't. I just don't. I don't. Yeah. I don't it. That's what I'm feeling in my head. Oh, Hell Knight. What a game. What is spark magic? Okay, it's lightning magic. Well, he is the hero. It's a shining game, so of course he gets lightning. That's just, customary. This mansion's taking a little longer than I expected. Not in a bad way. Well, it's probably like a couple too many fights, but... Since we have the red door key, we're making progress now. Mostly just going through the rooms we couldn't go through before. Alright, let's check the one down here. Yep. I also still need to find a book for that one bookshelf. Steel suit. I assume that's for Basso. Nope. I lied. It's for... Oh, it's for Rhodey, finally. Oh, thank you for the follow. Alright, Rhodey finally has an actual defense stat. Actually, I think that makes him, like, as tanky as Arthur and Basso. Yeah. Everyone's pretty on par with the, for defense now. These are arcade books. Okay. Let's just back out of here. We can go north. If they weren't followed. I'm gonna be honest, I do that so often with people, where I just assume I've been following them, and then weeks later, I'm like, why don't I ever know when they're live? And then I'm like, oh, it's apparently it's because I'm an idiot. Apparently because I'm kind of stupid. I have done that with multiple people, and it's like so embarrassing. Now that we have 4 people, now, more than ever, I hope to God Melody gets an actual AoE heal. Just because the healing upkeep is a little bothersome. Oh, maybe soon. Yeah, this way. Oh, this door has an actual... Oh. Okay, like a new little room here. Okay, we can't scroll the map downstairs. I think that's just the clock room from the first floor, so I don't think we need to jump off here. I guess the clock there. Yeah, so that's like 3 o'clock. I don't know if that matters, but I guess we'll keep track of that in case it does matter. Okay, so we can wind the big clock with something at some point. I guess we're looking for both a book and something to manipulate that with now. Let's just dump some MP. You know, why is my work email still open in the background? Like, I saw just now I have a new email in Outlook, and I was like, what is it now? And then I'm like, wait, why the fuck is this open? It's almost 9 PM, I'm off tomorrow. But I want to check it. I want to check it so I can get mad at something I don't want to read. No, nothing that matters to me. Alright, closing it. Nothing I need to care about. Alright, people are dying. What if I just nuke them first and hope they don't outspeed me? I think we're faster than them. Yeah, we're faster, so it's fine. Alright, let's put everyone's blood back in their bodies. This is a new door. Oh no, this is back to... We do probably need to go downstairs there. No, we'll come back to that later. We'll keep checking what's up here. I'm just gonna start using MP to speed some of these fights up. I think now that people are hitting... I think Arthur hit 15. Next time we're at church, I'll see if class changing works yet. I have a feeling it's probably level 20. Or maybe the manual. I have manual in the background. Let's see. Try to skim it between turns, see if it just says outright. Oh, actually no, the manual just says, after reaching a certain level, so it doesn't tell you anything. We'll just have to keep checking. I do kind of enjoy how consistently in this game, every new dungeon has been like a good hour of, oh fuck, this sucks, everything hurts, everything has actual HP, like, the upkeep between fights is real, and then, you know, get a couple levels, maybe find some new equipment, and suddenly, you know, we're still taking damage, we're still using resources, but we're strong now. But I still really, really, really want an AoE healing spell. Sooner rather than later. Also, this guy might just kill Melody next turn. I'm just gonna assume he's going to be nice and he won't do it. Okay, that works too. Just kill him first. Yeah, let's go this way. That just links back to that room. Oh. I'm assuming we'll probably have to fight an actual boss here. We'll fight the fight dog. So we'll probably have to dip back to town whenever we get to a room that looks, I don't know. A room that looks suspiciously like a boss room, I guess. I don't know if we'll be able to actually tell, but... Do I have to heal people? Kind of. Yeah, this goes back to the entrance, I think. Yeah, but there's also a door over here. That doorknob's broken. Okay. Oh, it's a little guy. I love how they put in all these nonsense little animations when you inspect stuff sometimes. Oh. Silver Tiara. Alright, that should be a upgrade for Melody, I would assume. Never mind, she is already wearing that. I'm glad that little rooms like those just seem to not have any fights at all. Because sometimes going through these hallways, it feels like the encounter rate is like slightly jacked up. So it's nice you can just take your time to inspect everything in those rooms without having to worry about a jump scare every 2 seconds. Although I guess it's also just due to how they made encounters work in this game, where they have to like factor in all the positional stuff. Maybe it's also that it just wasn't worth the time to like make sure that worked perfectly in every single tile of these random little rooms. I could see that being the case. See, for me, I would not want to deal with that either. Keep going down this hallway. Doorknob's broken. Okay. Alright. I'm calling it here. This chest is going to be a chest ghost. And if I'm wrong, then, well, you know. You know. Yeah, alright, I'm right. Hold on, I'm gonna like... I'm doing stuff in OBS while this fight takes 5 years to resolve. Gotta input my turn. Okay. So this picture. Wait, no, not that one. Not that one. It's this one. So I got... I assume most people have probably seen it on Blue Sky already. I got this skip back the other day. It's given me at least 48 hours of my heart feeling full. Oop, there you go. It's pretty. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of. I'm just saying, it's kind of good. I'm kind of a fan. Just saying, you know, it's kind of got me feeling a certain kind of way. Oh. Speaking of rooms that look suspiciously like boss rooms. Nah, it couldn't be, though. But I will heal, just in case. Well, I need, like, another long fight so I can show the bonus images, too. What is that? A statue of Zod holding a bottle of holy water. Wait, we got a hint about this. Holy water. The power of the invisible spirits can be calmed with holy water to get the book. Oh! We gotta go to the room with the floating book. Okay. Okay, so now we need to... I think that room was somewhere pretty early on the first floor. I think it was the first floor. Let's dump some MP into this. Okay, while this turn goes, we can look at the bonus images they also sent. So they included this too. Which, you know, it's pretty good. It's you know, it's I'm just saying it's kinda good. It's good. But then hold on, I gotta input the next turn in. And smash out the next attack commands. Okay. Alright. But then they included 2 bonus images for the price of 1. And by price of 1, I mean price of none, because they're bonuses, but you know what I mean, right? So they put that in too, and I'm just saying I thought that was pretty nice, you know, I think they got some good ideas there, okay? Okay, we're moving on. I'm gonna be normal. Let's go up this way. Alright. You're great at what you get into fights here. Actually, a little annoying. I'm just gonna keep spending MP on it, on these fights. I'm just making a commitment that we'll probably go back to town before the boss fight here. Unless it's a ruse and you just don't actually fight, Foam. I mean, I could stand to probably run from some of them. I might be over-leveled a bit, since Basso joins, like, 3 levels behind everyone. But it's also not entirely uncommon for, to have jrpgs where people just join at kind of fucked levels. So it's not really indicative of anything. Yeah. We have, like, one more path over here to check out. Come on. This is just gonna turn into me showing off random scabs during particularly long battles. Nah, that takes no effort. I need to actually organize mine better, because they're just kind of haphazardly thrown about my downloads folder. I mean, some of them I moved out to a proper location, but some of them are still just sitting there. I need to, like, not do that. Free steel helmet. Oh, come on. That was 2 steps. Come on. Come on. Birdie's actually getting a little low in MP now, too. I know I wanted to, like, spend it to speed fights up, but maybe spending a bit too much. Alright, this room... What do we got here? Power staff. Is it time for Melody to learn violence? Yeah, no, she's still... I bet... Oops. Okay, no, it's fine. I feel like I remember the power staff being a Shining Force item that does something if you, like, use it. I don't know if that mechanic exists in this game. Like, you know, using equipment to cast spells and stuff. I'll have to check. I think... Yeah, we can go back down to floor 1. Alright, gotta use the key. We didn't unlock this door yet. I think the haunted furniture room was the one directly below us on the map. But there's a door right here to unlock, so let's just check this out real fast. A whole potion. Alright. Hey, it's a free healing item. Okay, the room had a potion and a jump scare. Alright, let's go down to the haunted furniture room, I guess, and just use the holy water. So technically, I'm using strong air quotes around this. I need to play the first Trails in the Sky game. This is with strong air quotes because I know the remake came out and it seemed to mostly do well, besides the translation apparently being a little bit scuffed at times. But I've already played through Daybreak 1 and 2 and Naruto, so it feels like I'm kind of like obligated to. That's effort, though. I'd probably like it if I sat down and really got into it. But I could also just play the original on PSP. Okay, we got the book. The issue is... where does this book... It was a bigger room. I think it was probably on the second floor. I think we got there by going upstairs from the lobby, so we'll go back to the entrance because we're right there. Oh, it's probably the room on the left there. I think the bookshelves in the middle of it, like, show as well as in the map. I think that's it. And if I'm wrong, then, well, I don't know. Wait. No, I don't know. It's like next year, it sounds like the second Trails in the Sky game is getting its remake, and then there's like Trails... oh god, whatever the new one is called, I don't even remember. I don't know. I don't know if I have the stamina to be a Trails fan. Games are all like long. Maybe I'll just... it'll be like a rainy day situation. Whenever I'm out of stuff to play. Alright, where was the missing book? Ah, it's right here. When do we get to it if it doesn't have Sky in the name of gameplay? Yeah, I don't think I care about Cold Steel. I have heard enough of Cold Steel secondhand that I don't think I'd be happy playing it. It doesn't sound like my kind of thing. So I'm content to just pretend those games don't exist. Okay, we got the clock key. So now we can go wind the clock. Out of games. Yeah, it's not an immediate concern. Like, right now, off-stream, I'm playing Angeline Era. I mean, that's not a... doesn't seem to be a long-ass game. I've made pretty good headway into it. And the weekends here. But then there's Wooden Ocean. That is a long game. And then there's Stardew Valley, which I'm playing, which... Stardew Valley I don't consider as having an actual endpoint. The endpoint is when I get bored and I feel like stopping. So... could be 10 hours, could be 30 hours, you know... it'll just be whenever I'm done, I'm done. I don't play it as a goal-seeking game, I just play it because sometimes I want to farm. Hey, Hiralaha. How's it going? And then I have some, like, Switch games I'm playing, but I only play those on the treadmill, so those don't really count. Legitimately, I don't boot them up unless I'm literally on my treadmill. Which, okay, now that I'm saying that, that probably sounds weird, but you just gotta trust me that it's working out for me. you just gotta trust me on that one, that it's working out for me. it just keeps me very honest, and more importantly, having something engaging to do while getting my daily steps in. Although, I guess once I... You know, I guess once I finish playing that stuff, I could just put some VNs on my Steam Deck and, like, read those on the TV while I'm on the treadmill. I think that would work. I could finally get around to doing, like, a Fata Morgana and stuff like that. Yeah, like Umineko, Higurashi, Fata Morgana. It sounds like... So I'm not familiar with anything about it off the top of my head, but it seems that people are very much into, what is it, Of the Devil? It seems like many people are becoming mentally ill, parentheses, affectionate over it. That sounds like something I should probably look into, too. I would enjoy something new to be sick in the head over. Since Mamiya was done a couple months ago for me. Where's the clock key? Who has the clock key? No, also has it. Alright, let's... Wind the clock. Sound of a door being locked. Wait, hang on, is this boss fight? I didn't actually... Okay. Have I been pranked? Can we talk about this? Ah, oh, fuck. Alright, we're fighting the Time Warrior. Okay, that name's kind of sick. Actually, I mean, the MP situation, not great, but... Well, you don't really have a choice in the matter, so let's just do it. I'm gonna see if lightning double taps if it's used against a single target. I'm going to warn you, this is going to cause annoying screen flashes, so please be advised. No, it hits only once. Yeah, it's kinda hard. But I mean, it's only... You only hit one person, so... Oh, he knows Spark. Alright, that's gonna be really annoying to look at. Also, that really hurts. Oh, he got 2 turns. Okay, well... This is what we call problems. I'm a little concerned about MP. He uses Spark too often. Well, that's better than the alternative, I suppose. Birdie, your MP can't do anything I should care about, right? Not really. Yeah. Ah, there's Spark. Defending does... That worked out really well, actually. So defending does reduce magic damage taken. So I actually got off pretty well that turn. Wait, sorry, who was Melody healing? Let's just make sure. Melody can heal herself. Brody can heal himself. We're all over production value. Yeah, like, this is a good-ass looking game. Like, you can tell some of the... How do I put it? Some of, like, the way the enemies are modeled and stuff, like, yeah, it's a little funny looking today, oops, but, like, it still looks good. I think it looks really good. Yeah, Rudy, why don't you pop off? Faster, I guess. I think most importantly, outside of, like, I guess some of the town environments, the game doesn't, like, run badly. Ow, okay. Yeah, it's got a cohesive style, yeah. Oh, okay. I was worried that fight would drag on excessively long. What's that? Oops. His time ran out. It's not the same sword he's using. Never mind. I didn't read the last word there because I hit A too fast. Hold on. What did it say, moved? Can I check that again? Do I need to check the tapes? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, it just said far away? Okay. I bet it was probably on floor 1. Question is, do I want... Moving far away. What's that room directly below us? That's the holy water room, I think. Yeah, the map looks the same. I wonder what that would have changed. I mean, I don't know. Go check the holy water room or something. Either that or it's something in the entrance room. Hey, it's my head. Wait, something far away. There was the... That's a stretch. There was the catacombs area that I was like, no, let's not go here yet, but you're supposed to go to the mansion. I mean, no, Basso was in the catacombs, I think he mentioned. That's kind of a stretch. I mean, that is literally far away, though. I mean, couldn't hurt to check them, I guess. This is the kind of game where if something changed on the map, I would expect to see it reflected here, so... Hold on, let me... Yeah, there you go. Floor 1. Yeah, I mean, the clock pendulum didn't move. That was the one thing I thought might have moved and, like, revealed, oh, there's a hidden door behind it. That didn't happen, so... What else here could have moved? There's nothing else that really... Yeah, let's... I'm gonna make my call shot. Let's go back to town real fast, use the inn, and then we'll go check out the catacombs. You have to go there at some point, right? I just don't see, like, I'm mostly using this as an excuse because I don't want to go checking every single room in the damn mansion. I need a break from looking at that place. So if we get, like, stopped for plot reasons in the catacombs, and it turns out it's the wrong place, well, okay, whatever, we'll go back to the mansion, but we're pretty low in MP anyway, so we can use this chance to, like, go back and save and stuff. No, just run. Okay. Oh, I got turned around. Hopefully I remember how to get into the cemetery. Or, I guess, the catacombs part, whatever. At the one... The thing that one little crypt takes you into. We don't really need the shop. Actually, now we have, like, a bunch of, like, crappy old gear. We might as well just sell it to clear up space. I also forgot to, try having Melody use the Power Staff as an item to see if it does anything. I'll take a look at that later. If I actually remember, which, you know, the odds are bad. Am I stupid? Oh, there's your sword. Okay. I kind of wonder how much gold the next town is going to take from us. It feels like we have a lot of money right now, but also that could very easily not last. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Okay, we're done. Let's go to the pub. Next, we'll check the church too, and save and check the class change button. Once again, I have gone the wrong way to go to the pub. Alright. Because I think people are level 15 now. So 15... 15, it could be a class change number. You never know. Probably not, but what if it is? Nope, not yet. I just want to see people get cool new outfits. Watching Trials of Mana be played has reminded me of the pure love of class changes that change people's outfits. It's the good stuff. Well, more games need to do that. I tried to pull the map in town. I don't know why I did that. Just, oh, that's the castle. I need there to be a co-op version of Trials of Mana. That's what I need. Actually, no, I don't need that, because then I'm going to have even less free time. You know what? No, I need that, but I need that in 2026. Let's go with that. It can happen, it just can't happen now. If someone came up to me and was like, hey, I have this ready to go out, I'd be like, no, you gotta delay that shit by like a week or not a week, a month or something. Like, just for me, I think that'd be good. I definitely put triple-digit hours into the SNES Second Densetsu 3. Just like doing the old ZSNES net play. And by God, I'll do it again. I mean, honestly, I play SD3 with people, because, I don't know, it's fun. It's not like I'm getting to play a lot of co-op things these days, you know, so... Gotta fill that void somehow. Right, what path am I taking through here? Northeast, okay, whatever. I guess as an alternative to that, I'll also... I will accept, Relink 2 to magically emerge from a void. I think that'd also be good. I would take that. Wait, this is not the right way, actually. Whoops. Either that or... Wait, no, I have it. Malware can stop being weird about PC ports, and we can just get Dragon's Crown on the PC. All I'm saying is there are many options for, like, good co-op games, and yet none of them seem to exist, so that's bad. Someone's gotta do something about it, and I think in this case, the easiest one is Vanillaware. They gotta get over the weird PC phobia. I don't get why... I don't get why things are the way they are, oops, in that regard. That's my thing. I don't get it. Alright, we're in the catacombs. We didn't check this area out at all last time, so... Yeah, computer scary. God, remember the whole thing with, what was it? What was that? They're like a talent agency, like Johnny's, that and, like, releasing Judgment on PC. Oh, that was a whole thing for a while. If I remember properly, like, it still is not available on PCs, I think? Is it? I honestly don't remember. I don't even remember what the issue there was. Like, were they concerned about people being able to do funny stuff with modding due to, like, the characters having, you know, basically being the likeness of actual people? Something about that? I think that was the sense of it, but... It's been so long that I don't really remember the details. Right, Johnny's doesn't even exist anymore. Right. That I do remember reading about sometime after the whole thing with Judgment. Oh. It's a Time Warrior statue. Nothing was found. Alright, not my problem. It's a lucky cookie. Who was I giving those to last? I think I was just giving them to Arthur, because protag privileges. Yeah, why not? He's the guy. He's always going to be there. I assume. I really want to check these dead ends. Like, I probably should. That kind of reminds me, I never got around to playing Lost Judgment. I remember hearing people were generally... I think it was like... It played fine, but people didn't care for the writing or something? I wasn't the hugest fan of the first Judgment game. Like, it played... Well, no, that's not accurate. It played fine, the main story was good, I just felt like the side stuff was kind of like... meh. And also, some of like the tailing segments just felt really goofy. I feel like it was a fine game. I liked the story. I liked... As far as Yakuza games go, the beat-em-up gameplay was like... It was okay. It was fine. I enjoyed hitting the buttons in it. But I just never checked out Lost Judgment after that. Have I found the Holy Ark yet? No. We have found a lot of ghosts, though. And we also found... We found our friend Basso, the Dragon Warrior, who joined us. Alright, we're making progress today. That's weird. I couldn't turn it for a second there. Yeah, he's called Basso Dragon Quest in Japan. That is true. Alright, statue. What do you got? Nothing. Okay. Okay, I'm in a pinch. I turned off my fan because I saw it was getting picked up by OBS, and now my room's too hot again. Damn it. I can't win. I just can't win. Whatever, I'm going to... Next time I get into a long fight, I'm going to take a second to move it to a place where it won't hit my... Didn't hear it. Okay, I saw it getting picked up, but maybe it was so quiet it couldn't actually be heard. There was a fan. There was. Okay, I'm just gonna turn it back on. Okay. Oops. I almost knocked over my water. I have turned it back on. I have done the thing. Unfortunately, I think... Have I tried having it be like -7 outside? Well, I think right now... Hang on, let me check what the weather is here. Yeah, it's 31 right now. The one issue here is that we have the kind of heating here that we have no control over. It's one of those stupid, like, radiator poles that runs through the entire building. So... they turn that shit on and keep it cranked up like all day long, so even in the winter, like, it turns into a freaking oven. I actually hate it. Because I have a separate radiator that I have control over. Like, I don't need that shit. But, you know, it's there. So, it leads me, it leads me to the fun scenario of it being the winter, and I'm like, fuck me, it's too warm in here. Which is, like, stupid. Yeah, if you double tap a direction, you start running. It just makes you move a little bit faster. And I guess, as we've discovered, it's also used for a puzzle in the last area we were in. By puzzle, I mean, there are doors you have to just, like, run into to open them. Of course, also steering windows open. Yeah, like... yeah... I don't like having my windows open, because I'm on the first floor. I am basically at street level. Well, that, and one of my windows has a, one of those indoor AC units hooked up to it. So I'm not in a position to open that one. But, yeah, I already have to deal with occasionally people walking by being really fucking loud, and it's only going to annoy me 10 times more if my window's open, so it's kind of annoying no matter what, honestly. God knows people have heard the occasionally, like, sometimes, like, loud traffic driving by, and I have to, like, scramble to mute. Level 3 Hellblast. That might be spicy. Let's check this wall. Okay. Turning on your window AC. So, I am going to begrudgingly admit there have been some days where it's so bad I've had to do that. I try to keep that to an absolute minimum because I think that fucking sucks so badly. But it's like, when my room is being turned into a furnace in the middle of the fucking winter, it's just kind of like, I don't get it. Like, I would rather it be too cold in here. Like, I can just put a hoodie on or some shit. Oh, is this like an actual boss? Oh, I just kind of walked in here, kind of like... I guess we're doing... I guess we're doing this now. Alright, everyone's actually in pretty fine shape. Let's have Melody speed buff herself so she can go fast. And then Rhodey can debuff the boss, probably? Yeah, the Pixies were... No, it didn't work. The Pixies were trying real hard. Scrolling up. Oh yeah, no, Fantasy Maiden Wars is definitely gonna win at the VG Awards, I'm sure. Yeah, this looks nothing like a vampire. Yeah, this does not look like a... This does not look like a vampire, I'll be honest. I do like the wings, though. It's kind of cool. Okay, well... Generally would appreciate if you didn't do that too often. For the sake of my eyes. It didn't really hit that hard, so I don't have to, like, rush to heal like I did with the Time Warrior using Spark 1, but... I think Melody is just gonna be on, heal 1 duty this fight. Energy drained. Oh. Eh. Yeah, the attack itself is cool, just not the flashing part. It was cool looking, though. I'll give it up for that. Why is OBS doing that thing where I can scroll up chat again? It's really annoying. Oh, now it's letting me scroll up. Yeah, why turn the heat up so much that we can't use like a kotatsu or a comfy blanket? I know. Like, I'm going to be honest. A good, like, 80% of the day when I'm at my computer, unless it's like... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. She's mesmerized. That's not good. I'm sitting in my chair with like a big blanket draped over my lap. It's very comfy. Arthur, you might want to fix yourself. I don't know how long Melody's going to be having a moment. Actually no. Brody doesn't have any healing items, unfortunately. And Melody's busy killing herself, so that's not great. Oh, bloody flash. Alright. Oh! Yeah, you can just win, I guess. That works too. Life candle. Yeah, the flashing was not good. Oh wait, this is the guy we saw in Arthur's little, like, nightmare back in the intro, I think? Yeah, that was a very similar, big-looking, scary guy. Yes, thank you. Keep making the screen flash, please. We really were craving more of that tonight. Yeah, just keep doing it. Just don't stop. Don't ever stop. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Yeah, thanks, Satan. This is the most trustworthy guy I have ever seen in my life, honestly. Oh, so you just look like Satan, but apparently you're actually just kind of like... You're just kind of not interested? Retired Satan? Ex-Satan? Sacred Sword from the South Shrine. Okay. 3 ancient shrines in the southwest and east of Enrich, 3 sacred treasures, 1 in each shrine. Yeah, the problem is that he still just, like, looks like this. Like, maybe he could have, like, gotten some white clothing instead. You know, white's a nice, like, peaceful color. I could trust him easier in that case. But the current outfit, I'm just kind of like, you know... Shrines must be visited in order of south, west, and east. Okay. Use it when heaven and earth turn upside down. Alright, so... South Shrine, sword... Presumably go slap relics with it. Then the west and east shrines... Oh, and apparently he also kicked Basso's ass, but that's not surprising. Basso, did you just, like, see him and attack him because you're... Because he just, like, he looked really evil. Which, like, you know, that's fair. I can't... I actually can't fault you for that one, because frankly, I didn't trust him either. So, you know. Going back to town... What? No, 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 no. No, you gotta stay. Buddy, 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 buddy. No, this doesn't have to be farewell, you stupid fuck. Both of you can just join me. Don't make me go back to a 3-person party. Okay, okay. No, I have to, like, slightly dispute that, because of Creed's thing with shrinking people, that means you have to do the chess battle. That was fucked when I was playing that one mod by that one guy whose name I forgot. That fight was extremely fucked. Gravity Stone. Okay. Let's see, what's the life candle then? Is that just like a stat booster? Where? Wait a second. Did the fucking candle go to Basso's inventory and then he immediately left? No, 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 no. So you son of a fucking bitch. Alright, well, we're leaving. Can I just cast Return? Why would they do it that way? Like, they put Basso in the second slot so items are more likely to go to him, and then... Oh, right, I have to, like... Oh, am I gonna have to, like, walk out of here entirely? Hang on. I would assume... How does Return work from here? Does it actually take you to the... Let's take a... Oh, okay, good. I wasn't sure if Return was gonna do the thing it might do in some games, where, like... it would just pop you back to the last, like, staircase you came out of or whatever. I guess not. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Enrich. Do a small shopping trip, maybe? I'm going to assume this probably didn't update, but we may as well take a quick look. Alright, so, like, when do I get a full party again? Yeah, this is the same stuff. Yeah, I still have the dog. Like, at some point, I'm going to have to, like... let's just, like, do that off-stream or something. I don't want to trek through... what is it, like 2 entire areas of nothing enemies just to give back a damn dog? I mean, the blacksmith is also there. We have the ore for him now. That's probably relevant. Oh wait, I should stay at the pub first. I kind of wonder if I can get rid of the keys for the mansion now. I mean, the game probably wouldn't let you dump them if you weren't done with them. And there's no concept of storage in this game. If I keep the dog, she might, like, show up to shoot another bat at it. Okay, but that was, like, kind of impressive the first time, so, like, I might kind of want to see that again, just a little bit. So we're just back to 3 people. That's just, what we're doing. Okay. I want my life candle back, Basso, you son of a bitch. You took it from me. You took everything from me, Basso. Why? It was probably just like an HP booster or something, but still, it was mine. I even bought him new equipment. I bought him a new weapon. I didn't have to do that. And he just left. I guess let's start going to the south. There's still no way to go back to Desire from here, huh? That's so weird, because there's actual incentive to go back there, and you just like hold on, how long is the Forest Cave? If there was like a spell or item to reduce encounters, no, this area's like big as hell. I'm not doing that. Maybe I'll just do it off stream or something. I don't want to waste like a half hour running through that entire area and then back again. So I assume the fact that we can't like go there from Enrich means the border is still closed, right? So yeah, let's go to the Mountain Cave. I assume every fight here is going to like kick our ass for a little while. I don't know why I really like this downstairs sign. I think that's good. Oh. Basso, get the fuck back in the party. Give me my life candle, Basso. Oh, you can't find Lisa? That's sad. I guess you'll just have no choice but to join the goddamn party. I don't know, I kind of want Lisa to join us too. Oh, thank God. Okay. What is the life candle? Oh, it's a revive item. Okay. You know, curious what the downstairs path goes to then. We'll check it later. Magical mush. Good enemy. Man, I should try Hellblast 3, see how that is. Pretty laggy, but also pretty strong. Oh. That jumped out way too fast for me to react to. Wait, is it called? Oh, Viking Ant. Okay. I was misreading that as like Virgin Ant, and I was like, excuse me? Capital of Enrich. These things jump out way too fast to react to. I mean, they're coming alone, I guess, so getting parries for them doesn't really matter. how often the game is launched with super on top and the bottom half. Yeah, it's kind of a funny thing. Another lucky cookie. I mean, you're just gonna... I'll just give it to Arthur. He hits really hard, so if he crits more often, that is a good thing. So I have a confession to make here that no one can judge me for this one. I know I say that often, but this time, more than ever, no one can judge me for it. You're about to see. So, there was a very funny coincidence. This is the first time you've heard it. Yeah, no one can ever judge me, because, like, that'd be mean. You can't be mean to me on the internet. But no one... I am free from judgment. Oh. What the... Snake? Nothing was found? No, I think we found something. There's a giant fucking snake here. Alright, we're not going that way. Anyway. So, I got that maid Skevin, right? Morning. Oh, Snake is here too. I got the maid Skevin, but... Oh. Oh no, ice physics? Those are actual holes? Oh no. Alright, so I'm getting the impression we're gonna be in this dungeon for a while. Anyway. So about 24 hours before the maid Skev came in, I had an appeal on Skev that also wanted to draw me as a maid. And like, I couldn't say no to that, right? Like I had to, you know, it's just, how can you turn that down? You know, you gotta, you can't say no to that. So there's gonna be like probably more of that in like a month or something. I don't know. Yeah, look, like, maids are a good aesthetic. Just look at Sakuya. Everyone loves Sakuya. And if they don't, then, well, I don't know. And I disagree with them. That's neither here nor there. Okay, this probably takes you back to the start of the dungeon, right? Yeah, okay. This place is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Let's go back down. We still only have one red fairy, huh? That's like so little damage, it's barely worth hitting the button to call them. You're judging me on the internet for letting people draw pictures of me? That's fair. I deserve it. I deserve every bit of judgment. Wait, that's it. For Christmas, I'll ask for Skev money. No, I would literally rather... I'd fucking rather die. Well, to be fair, you don't have to say that. You just say, yeah, just give me like a... Give me some money. You don't have to say... You don't have to say what it's for. So wait, it's not like full ice physics though? Like, I walk forward here... every step becomes 2. So... judging distances, like, that's safe, right? Yeah. Okay, the way these maps are oriented does not really help me at all. So from here, you go up. Wait. But how do you get to that? Oh, you just hit this wall and you go straight across, right? Yeah. And what do you get here? Power Brace. That should be for Arthur. Or maybe Basso, but frankly, does he deserve it? I don't think he does. Never mind, it's just purely defense. And also, Melody needs it more, so... Alright, so... let's go back across... I didn't hit the button fast enough. It hit Melody for 36. That's kind of scary. Yeah, give me when he's like commission people to draw cute art of me. Yeah. It's oh my god, they know Spark too also. Alright, these guys are actually the worst now. They are now... if they're in a fight, they need to die right away. Because that's bad for business if they keep casting that. I guess, to be fair, we're at a point now where people can... yeah, I mean, our HP is getting... it's getting on the big side, but we're not, like, tanky yet. How do you do this? Yeah, that's not right. Trying to think about this. Is there, like, anything in this dead end here? It's just... is that actually even a path? Like, it looks like it on the map, but it doesn't look like it here. Shoot. How do you get over there? I'm bad at this kind of thing. No, that just takes you over here. Or is it possibility to drop down one of these holes, actually? That could also be the case. One of the holes could take you to stuff. I would assume it's probably the one in the top left, but... is there a way to get lined up with that path from here? Like, it doesn't... am I just missing something? Sorry, I'm going to stare at the map in confusion for a second here. It's kind of hard to, like... I wish the map was, like, tiled. To make this a little easier to parse at a glance. Wait. What the hell's that on the wall over there? Oh, it's just... it's a sign. Okay, whatever. We go up. So, like, you need to align with... my cursor isn't showing the damn screen. Oh, I need to take a screenshot so I can, like, John map in this. Okay. I can draw on it. Start from there. Okay, so I need a way to get to that top right corner. I should do that, though. This is not my specialty when I can't, like, have a nice clean grid in front of me. No, because that doesn't help you either, though. I just... I'm missing something. That just lines you up with that hole. I don't think you can get to that one tile. Go across from here. Listen, air polyps, you need to stop coming out because you hurt really fucking badly. Literally, if it uses Blaze, or not Blaze, Spark twice, like, it would just kill the party. Which I should probably, like, take actions to prevent that, but, you know, just get lucky. Or just don't get unlucky, I guess. Okay. This doesn't do anything for you. Yeah, no, I don't actually know how you get in that path at all. Maybe I should just check out one of the holes? Like, it couldn't hurt, right? No, and the west hole is gonna drop you in this little... Okay. So, it has nothing to do with dropping down a hole. I just need to be better at sliding ice puzzle. That's unfortunate news. That's bad. Just get back out there and try it again. So if you go... I can't go down from here. Go right from there. If you go down from here... Actually, hang on. What? Now it just takes you back down to this tile. Which is like right there. It's literally right there. I don't know what to do. Like, I feel like I'm missing something really stupid here. I just don't know what that would be. Can't be any of those pits. Like, those pits are all... I'm pretty sure they just take you to this B1 dead-end section. I assume there's no way to, like... What? Hey, it's our friends, the air power. Yeah, we're just gonna use magic on them. We'll figure this out eventually. I believe. No. Just attack. Can't use all of Melody's MP on Power Blast as much as I want to. Okay. Look at this again. I wish I have to approach this from the top part. So I would need to get up one tile ahead. Oh wait, is that it? Hang on. No, that's... No, that's 2 tiles ahead. No, that doesn't do it. Shit. I thought I had something. I do not have something. Wait, no. Never mind. Okay, we're moving on. You don't have to talk about that. We don't have to talk about it. We can just leave. We can go. We don't gotta say anything.
Huh?
You can just... It was actually that easy. I just missed the path in front of me. It's fine. You just have to hit that one corner, and then that's it. It solves everything. Listen, don't... What? Are you questioning my ice sliding puzzle abilities? Because you're right, too. In my defense, the map is fucked for this, okay? The map is not good for this. I can't parse, like, the tiles very well. Listen, this is a judgment-free stream. No, you may not judge me for this. You can't. Oh, that's Snake. Is this like a boss fight? I mean, it's playing normal music, but this is like the... I assume this is the giant snake. Yeah, the fangs are extremely overly large. So we do have an issue where there's going to be more ice sliding puzzles. Maybe they'll be easier for my small brain. Maybe they'll just be easier for me. Because I clearly need the help, I guess. I do like how this guy's model is apparently just big enough that the game is, like, chugging just a little bit. Oh, you break one head and then it leaves. Okay, so we're probably gonna be refighting this a couple more times, I guess. Oh, okay, this is... We can... This is where it was blocking before, so we can play... Okay. Downstairs. I don't like how that worm looks. But, I am not a fan. I guess on the bright side, I'm assuming this dungeon's mostly gonna be like... You explore a little bit, the snake pops out, it blocks your path, you do an outdoor segment, dig it around snake, you fight the snake. I guess that means if we back out, we should be able to get back to where we're meant to be pretty fast. Oh, Arthur has like cool lightning crits now. I don't know if that's new or if he just like never like rolls that animation before, I guess. Oh, this is the big loop-de-loop. Okay. Go check out this middle fork here. That's the downstairs thing. I mean, we can go look. I assume this is gonna be like... This is where the next, ice area is gonna drop us off in, probably. So, next... Surprised, vampire bats are still a normal enemy at this point. They don't actually do damage to you. They just kinda... They have their little, like, AoE panic, and it's annoying. They also don't even do that very often. I mean, whatever. It's free experience. Oh, I got turned around. Wait, that's just a hole in the floor. Kinda want to jump down it, but I have a feeling that's probably a waste of time. So I'm just not gonna do that. Oh, it's Snake! It's back! Hey, Zoe Techie. Alright, we're gonna do another, like, little ice puzzle bit. Yeah, we're not going that way. Danger! Is there anything in the water? There may be something. What do you mean by that? What do you mean there may be something? You can't just... Okay. There may be something. We will not elaborate on that. Now, I haven't been paying attention to how much bonus experience and money the fairies get me now. Okay, yeah, it's not even 10% really. Well, no, it is for experience. I mean, I don't know. Feels like they're starting to give you a little bit more experience in gold, but like... doesn't feel like it's a percent of what the actual fight's giving, so I can't really... I don't know. Finally, checking every single dead end in this dungeon has paid off. A succubus named Ripanos. Alright, there's our succubus butt. Moving on. Two Viking ants. We'll probably start dumping MP in these guys, because I can't be bothered. They have a lot of help. May as well. We'll probably want to take 2 trips to this dungeon anyway, so dumping some MP on this is fine. Kind of curious what it means when they go berserk. I don't think they've had a chance to attack after doing that. I'm assuming it's just like they... I don't know, it's like a strength buff or something. Okay, well, we're still not gonna find out because they just died anyway. Right, back upstairs. There's gotta be more ice puzzles. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, you can come out this way. Can we interact with this? No, it's just a rock. Alright, alright, alright. I don't like how this looks. Let's go this way, go that way. Now if I go that way, I'll have to, right? Yeah, that'll put you in the hole, you can't do that. You can't... No, that doesn't work either, never mind. This might take a while. I'll see. Wrong button. Okay. Yeah, Arthur might instantly die next turn. These things also move really fast, which is not great. Well, that's not true. He can just defend. And also, he didn't even actually get attacked. It's gonna keep summoning, though. I mean, like, these guys are actually really good experience. So it's not the worst problem to have. Golden Sun Beyond Beyond vibes? There's a very good reason for that. This is also a Camelot title. Alright, good deal. I also got a level out of it. I turned everything. Yeah, nobody My impression that could be wrong, but I don't think it's wrong, is that this game is not exactly uh popular. I mean, it's a Saturn JRPG, so that's already taking it down like 5 billion notches in terms of games people have actually, played or have any familiarity with. Yeah, this is Camelot. Okay, clearly you don't go that way. You can go this way, though. And then this guy can jump out, and I'll get mad. And then Rhodey will miss. And then it's gonna... Oh, boy. Since Rhodey missed, it summons, like, turn 1, I'm just gonna dump some MP just to get ahead of this in case they start spamming Spark. Because, like, right there, if both of them had cast Spark on me, it wouldn't be a wipe, but it had a very high chance of being a wipe. Knowing that that possibility exists causes me some degree of concern. Like, you could just get really unlucky and they can decide to just kill you. Okay, we're doing this. You know what, Melody? Just heal someone at a time. Someone's probably gonna get slapped any second. Yeah, there's the Spark. It wouldn't be so bad, but these guys also have ridiculous agility, so they like always go first. But also, Ray just stunned it, so never mind. Okay, let's put everyone's blood back in their bodies. 40 HP at a time. Can't use Melody's MP on this, because she needs it for... She needs MP to use Hellblast. Once again, I'm just glad the menuing in this game... Like, the animations for the spells aren't fast, but the menuing itself is pretty snappy. Oh, okay. So, go back this way, go back that way. This is wrong, so don't do that. Don't do that. Go this way. That way. And they should line up with the chest. God! I didn't even hit the button. I didn't hit the fairy button. Oh, we're doing this again. Alright. I mean... Again... They give good experience, I guess. More importantly, these turns take so long I have plenty of time to take a sip of water. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you're right. No, I'm sitting like a... There we go. I'm sitting like a human being again. So this should get us to the chest, right? Yeah, alright. Oh, I think that's the little leprechaun. Oh, time to take another drink then. A leprechaun named Mangus. Welcome aboard, Mangus. Okay. So from here... I just have to, like, test all... No, let's heal. Let's heal first. Let's heal first in case a polyp jumps out and decides to, like, fucking kill us, because that's a strong possibility at any point right now. They could just come up and kill us if they do the right things. Okay, so from here, we can go forward. No, this path sucks, so don't go this way. Go up one. You can go up there. And then... no. Go up. Hit the wall. Go this way. Get this chest. Hey, more ore. I really should check if, like, Enrich has its own blacksmith or something. There's no way they want me to go back to Desire each time, right? Wait, is there no path to proceed here? Is it just, like... this is box room and that's it? Is there anything in this wall? No. Kind of suspicious. I mean, there were other paths to go. Let's just drop in a hole. Yeah, let's go to... Let's see, if we take the stairs up here... Yeah. Yeah, we still have other paths we can go. Let's... I'm trying to think. Let's take this path back upstairs. I think we saw... Oh wait, no, this goes back to the screen. We don't need to be here. Never mind, I'm stupid. Wait, that's not a path over there, right? Oh no, it's a door right there. It's just not visible in the freaking... okay. You just can't see in the map for some reason. Okay. So... yeah. I had a feeling. Alright, don't... okay. Didn't summon, didn't use Spark, we're calling it a win. I don't know why that other door, like, doesn't show on the map for some reason. Okay, so... first of all, no, that... wait, no, that's still bad. Right, am I stupid? I might be stupid. What the hell did I do last time? Go up. And that takes you... yeah, that's not it. Not it at all. Oh wait, no, you go down from here. Then... no, I'm still stupid, actually. How the hell did I do it before? How did I forget? I just did this fine literally 5 minutes ago. It's over. I'm cursed. I'm doomed. I didn't hit the parry button. Brody might die. Never mind, he's fine. There's the spark we know and love. You know what? Enemies are dropping herbs. Let's put them to use, I guess. Good as new. So, seriously, how did I do this before? Why is it so confusing now? Is it... Did I go down this way? I don't think that's... No, that's also not right. Yeah, it's not that... No matter how many ways I check, it's not going here. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for you. I should probably move less, because the polyps love spawning out of the little holes. It's hard when the map doesn't have any grid. I'm gonna keep complaining about that. It's gonna be my thing for the next, like, however long this dungeon lasts. I would like a proper grid map for this. I'm like really bad at eyeballing the distances for some reason on the normal map. But also grid maps are aesthetically pleasing. So let's think about this normally. That takes you to the wall. Go to the wall, you can't do anything. What about if you go here? You can go... You go, like, up, over, then down. Yeah, there you go. Jesus Christ. So now you need to get down to there, which... You just kind of, like, go straight across here? No, you can't. This gets you close to the door, but still gotta figure out how to not dive into that hole. Wait, I can just go down and across, right? Yeah, okay. We're done. We're free. For now. I assume we're gonna get jump scared by the snake again, so just going to rush out of herbs. Alright. Arthur can dump his MP on heal again. Oh, snake? It's snake time! I do have to say, it feels a little bit bad that we're currently 3.5 hours into this. We have finished one dungeon and are %% into a second dungeon. I don't know if that's a problem with me, or if they're just getting, like, longer to get through. Because it feels like I'm playing as fast as I can play, but maybe it's just the pace of things, you know? Oh, it has a breath attack. Good time to learn that one, I guess. Cool looking snake, you wanna pet it? Yeah, but the snake is evil. I don't think you should do that. It's a bad snake. Alright, we chopped off the head that breathes fire. Or, well, not, I guess the tail head. I don't know what's going on there, really. Let's pop some antidotes. Even evil characters serve pets. Oh. Guess you're right. I guess. hopefully we can maybe do the last tail and then go back to town or something. That's a whole... where does this go? This is actually a new path? The sign say... Oh. Never mind. That is Snake. We are no longer going that way. Okay. Let's see where this downstairs area goes to, then. The sign say upstairs. Alright, yeah. Thank you, sign. I had no idea that was the upstairs. See, I don't like checking all these dead ends, but it's been working out for me. So I kind of feel like I have to at this point. At least it's pretty fast to... At least it's pretty fast to do that. Venom zombie. Not very impressed by those guys. But that's okay. The polyps are so bad, I'm happy to have some enemies who just kind of suck and don't do anything. It's a welcome break. Am I stupid? No, okay. Just the map wasn't showing us for some reason. Alright. At least I think I'm getting better with the fairies now. I think part of it is it's just, when you go to a new area, you need to, like, adapt to what even spawns there in the first place, right? And then, once you have an idea, okay, that's a lot of ants. Listen, the game calls them ants, so, logically speaking, they have to be ants. I think that's what ants look like. They have, like, They have funny little duck bills for some reason. And also Viking helmets. Does that even qualify as the Viking helmet, really? I'm not a Viking helmet expert here, but they don't really strike me as that. Maybe it's just because they have spikes on them, I guess. Oh, Shinobi Glove. That sounds like equipment for Paso, obviously. No, it's for Rhodey. That's a lot of defense, actually. That's a pretty nice find. Right, that's the gift menu. I want you to use the potion. Yeah, it has horns, so therefore it's a Viking helmet. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes about as much sense as anything else would. Wait. Okay, no, this is a different pool of water. But I just went in a circle by mistake. I mean, the leprechauns are now... They hit about as hard as a Hellblast 3, except they also don't cost any MP, and also they're free action. It's actually legitimately really good value. Yeah, better make you better at hitting things, that's true. How does my party keep getting switched around? Am I going crazy? Why is Basso in front now? Wait, is it ordering people based on their max health? For what purpose? For what purpose would you do this? Can I fix that? 'Cause I don't want Basso in front. He doesn't have magic. People need to be in a set order because I'm used to hitting the buttons that way. Like, you can't... Hang on. I go to tactics. Can I rearrange them here? No. No. Oh god, I can't. Really? But why? Alright, fine, whatever. I don't think I checked this little... Granny? Okay. Why would you automatically rearrange party members based on their health pool? That's such a weird thing to do. Oh, long time no see, Chess Ghost. See, Basso, that's what you get. You took the lead in the party and now you're fucking dead. You had your soul ripped out of your body. Got sent directly to hell. Yeah, he just went, I'll handle this, and fell over dead. Wait. Why is... Oh, is it because of fucking... It's because he's not possessed by a spirit, unlike the rest of the party. He's not possessed by a spirit, so he doesn't have the protection of the spirit, so he doesn't get up after a fucking fight. Okay. That's a mechanic I had not considered until literally this... I have one revival item, you literally can't buy more of them. There's no spell to do it yet. I don't. Whatever. Does it at least heal him? It does. Okay. I never thought... I just assumed it was normal that if you died, you got up after a fight. But I guess it's only for the main characters. Oh, that's actually fucked. I mean, it makes perfect sense, too, is the thing, right? Like, it's consistent with the existence of the spirits. Like, they're literally keeping the main party alive, so it makes sense, but you finally get someone who isn't possessed, and it's like, wait, they just fucking stayed dead after a fight now. You gotta revive them yourself. Would I do it for Basso? I don't know, he hasn't... He has not done enough to get me on his side yet, I think is the way I'll put it. Right now, he's just a guy. He's no Arthur. Maybe it's because he's not blessed by a spirit, you know? And if that's the case, then tough luck for him. Maybe he should have thought to, like, I don't know, nearly die in a spaceship crash landing. So he could get possessed by a cool spirit. Another Shinobi Glove, we can just sell that later. Where are we going? Another enemy with a really weird speed debuff that doesn't actually matter. Kinda funny. Yeah, 3 of them, I think, qualify as, like... I guess I don't know what you consider them with the spirits in their body. Like... Brody, I guess... Does he still have amnesia? Because he sure remembered how to, like, do his fancy, like, sealing jutsu on relics in the King of Enrich, so the amnesia can't be that bad. Maybe he got better. And everyone else just seems to be, like, alive, question mark? Yeah, Melody's clearly, like, a normal person. Getting into the questions here, like, what is alive? I mean, I guess to be fair, they never, like, died. They were just critically injured. So I guess that counts for something. They would have died if the spirits didn't intervene, but they did. Alright, this has to be a real chest, right? It's not. Alright, please do not rip Vassal's soul out of his body. I really need you to not do that. I can't revive him if you do that. Thanks. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. It's not hitting Vassal. And also it missed. That whole mechanic suddenly makes these guys like 10 times scarier because I have used up the only revival method that exists right now. I assume maybe soon they'll become viable, but they are definitely not right now. Oh. We didn't have to do a nice puzzle this time. I'm honestly surprised. Maybe the game's taking pity on me because it saw how long it took me to do the first two, and it's like, you know what, you're not too bright. You can have a freebie this time. My guess is probably after we beat this part of the Tail Viper, we'll probably have to, like... I don't know, I just assume this thing has to be like an actual boss, and it has like an actual big head in the front, right? And that'll be like the actual boss? Maybe that's like the last part of the dungeon or something? Alright, fine. I'll heal people. I'll be responsible. You're gonna spam that breath. Never mind, I won't. Oh, there goes all three of the little tail segment head things. I don't even know what to call those. Hang on, hey. Hey, no, I just got... Look at my fucking health! Alright, that's real bad. Okay. Let's do this in a nice orderly manner. Basso, fix your own shit. Arthur, fix your own shit. Brody, you don't have the juice. Use Fire Thread. Melody, fix your own shit, and please don't die before you get to use this. Arthur's safe, Melody's safe. I should have had Basso just defend, honestly. I think that was a mistake. Don't do anything fucked up. Okay. Does Spider Thread even work on bosses at all? I'll try it one more time. No? Whatever. I wasted time. Okay. Maybe this will just be a softball, because it came after a fight. I just spammed, like, 3 turns of AoEs. No. No, that hurts real bad, actually. I'm just going to play aggressively and try to have Arthur keep attacking, unless he absolutely needs to heal people. Seems like it only gets 1 action a turn, so this might actually still be a softball, honestly. I guess we'll... yeah. There's definitely a few side paths I also just didn't take, so I wonder if I missed... I mean, I probably always miss something, so I probably didn't check, like, the one random mall that has a pixie in it or whatever, but I wonder if I missed anything that actually matters. Arthur heal this turn, maybe? Yeah, Arthur should probably help. Actually, no. Arthur, heal yourself. Melody, heal yourself. Yeah. Sure. If it doesn't die soon, we're going to be in problem territory. And by soon, I mean like really, really, really soon. Like I'd like to die in the next 2 rounds, maybe? Potions. Wait. Okay, you can't use items like, not like Shining Force. Okay, I thought it was a softball, but actually it has a lot of HP relative to it not taking many actions. Okay. We're in the bad timeline now. Never mind, we're in the good timeline. That was... suppress magic. Great job. Who the hell said that? Oh. Literally, who are you? I think this might have been one of the guys in the shop at Enrich. Okay, could you... You're just gonna walk off? Okay. I was like, could you use, like, some magical NPC healing juice on us, because our party is crippled? But no, you just left. Oh! Okay, with Suppress, maybe going back to Desire Village is now feasible? It... We want to keep 7... Well, I have Angel Wings. I don't need to keep 7 MP banked. I guess let's push ahead a little further and see if we're at the exit. That was clearly, like, the boss, but I don't know... It's not like I can literally see the exit on the screen, you know? So... I'm also curious if this gives us a shortcut back to Enrich Village. Wait, he left that way. That way is the hole and stairs going up. Maybe he... downstairs. Maybe he just went back to town or something, I don't know. This is B1. No, this takes you back here. We don't need to be down here. Far East region. That sounds good to me. That sounds like it's a path to it. Yeah, there's literally the Far East Village. That's where Rhodey and what's-his-face, Doyle are from. I'm going to assume that's like an actual town we can go to, probably. I wonder if Doyle ever joins you. I mean, he has a portrait, so... Granted, that's not really a guarantee, but that at least feels like it's a pretty strong... It feels like the odds are good. Because generally, I'm going to assume anyone with a portrait in this game is either evil or playable. With not a lot of exceptions otherwise. And that just takes you to a hole. Thank God, we're out of town. Oh, there could be a blacksmith here, actually. This is Far East Village. Our ancestors who came here from the Far East named this village in remembrance of their homeland. That's a naming scheme. Yeah, we're from the Far East, and we love our home, so we called this Far East Village. Very nice. Welcome to Tokyo, Wisconsin. The sword, the mirror, and the serpent's tooth. Oh, we have shop. Actually, no, I should see if there is a blacksmith here. In case we can do something cool with the mithril ore. Oh. I think that's our second pixie. It has been a while. I've probably missed several of them. Hanzo and Kojiro. Oh. This ninja's name is Amuro. Okay, I have to take back what I said, because this guy is definitely, I would assume, both not playable, but also not evil. Okay, can Doyle just, like, join us? I do like how that conversation kind of tutorializes the whole thing I just noticed, where the people possessed by spirits don't necessarily stay dead after a fight. Relix's evil cat's paw. Okay. Is there any... Oh, hello, small child. Now, do you understand something about ninjutsu? I understand that a lot of it's not very useful in this game. My current understanding. Hey, Benjen. Yeah, my evil cat's paw. That I definitely have. Starting to think that there actually is not a blacksmith here. So I guess we'll just do our... Can I check this? Okay. Is this the chief's house? Or... Oh no, this is church. Alright, well, let's do the class change check. I don't think Arthur's 20 yet. No. Actually, no, let's not save. Let's do our shopping first, and then we'll save. Yeah, the British-Japanese Empire of Enrich. Which one was the shop again? I don't remember. It's not that house. Alright, what's the weapon situation? Actually, let's also... We have some old stuff to sell, too. Okay, there's no way we still need... Can we sell these keys? Yeah, like, what are the odds we really need that anymore? Same thing with the gold key. Same thing with the old key. Okay, let's look at the prices. Actually, no. Sale items. Magic wand. Uh, pretty strong. I want to keep the power staff, because maybe you can use it outside of combat or something. Alright, what's your normal gear? Pretty expensive, but we can afford it. So I like how Rhodey was using a broadsword that the description called it a katana, and now we're buying an actual separate broadsword for Arthur. Very, very good. Alright, let's go buy new armor. Wrong menu option. Oh god, there's so many slots. I mean, we can afford this stuff. Let's just go down the list. I do wish this was slightly fat. Power base sells for a lot. That's kind of... I want to hold on to it for now. By using it outside of a fight. Only 100. I guess maybe some stuff just sells for a lot. I don't know. Oh, wait. No, the gallows is just a replacement for the... Whatever. There are like so many item slots in this, or equipment slots in this game that's easy to like... Whatever. We have enough money, it's not the big deal. Is there another row of items? Nope, that's it. We're done. Well, they sell potions now, but still no revival items, so... I guess I'll buy some potions. They're good to have on hand. And like 200 gold for a potion. I'm pretty sure every fight now gives us more than that. Like I think the polyps were giving us like 400 for one, so... This isn't really breaking the bank, and it'll let us stretch our MP a little further. Yeah, 2 for everyone, that's fine. I'm too lazy to buy more, honestly. So wait, this town doesn't have an inn, though? Unless I'm missing something. That's kind of not good, because, no one has... Wait, oh no, this is the inn. I sure went inside this house. Never mind, I'm stupid. Never mind. Get a bunch of new people to talk to. The Far East Village Inn Pagoda. Alright, you can call it that, I guess. That's a choice you can make. This ninja's fucking name is Sean. Alright, man. Yeah, that's Sean. That's Sean the ninja. Oh, this is the dude who spoke to us back in the mountain cave. Alright. Oh, let's go to the church now. Did I talk to this guy? Did I talk to this child before? He already has a sister. There's a rogue ninja called Panzer? Learning a lot about ninjas. Alright, let's save. We'll start the South Shrine. I'm going to assume it's another full-length dungeon. Probably won't finish it. That's fine. We can make some progress. If Arthur hits 20, though, part of me wants to dip out and see if he can class change. I don't know, 20 feels like an auspicious number, but that might just be because Fire Emblem on the brain. Because this also still feels like too early, maybe? Now that's some dungeon music. I think I remember this place from when I was a kid. I think this is where I got stuck. Something about the tile set of this place is, it's reminding me. Oh, this guy just looks like a weird, like, Sentai enemy or something. A single fight here gives 1,000 gold. That's like 5 potions. I could have bought more. That's actually kind of a concerning amount of gold to get for a single fight. Alright, we're back to... What the fuck looking mummy is this? But I guess we're back to little crypt jump scares. I kind of like how Melody's new staff puts enemies to sleep, but it's the kind of sleep where hitting them doesn't break it early. Oh, there's a staircase there. That's so fast. Do I really want to go downstairs this early, or do I want to keep checking this floor? Kinda want to keep checking this floor. Oh. There's like nothing down here. Okay. We're just gonna go back then. There's nothing to see. Balloon Cobra. Honestly thought they were kind of like gonna be named Pumpkin Snake or something, just because of the color scheme. Well, and the shape of their entire body. Minus the snake part. So I'm kind of curious, like, if this was the place I get stuck as a kid, like, was it a hard boss fight? Was it a puzzle? Is it just that I got distracted? Because I was spoiled for choice as a kid, and I just, like, was playing other games? I don't actually know. Wait, since when do these ants know Blaze too? Okay. Doesn't hurt as bad as the polyps using the spark, so just kind of annoying. I do like this dungeon BGM though. It's got like the good, important dungeon vibes to it. Oh. I literally just walked right into that. Alright. So wait, can I actually do anything from here? No, it's just a hole in the way. Okay. I'm curious to see... I guess I should say for anyone who is not up to date on fairly niche translation news. Apparently, there's someone working on a translation for Goosen Zero, the sequel to Visually Tell the Forsaken Land. I really hope that. I hope that works out, because I would be... I like Tell the Is it Forsaken Lands or Forgotten Land? I think it's Forsaken Lands. Tale of Forsaken Lands. That game has some problems being a bit slow as fuck, but I generally really like it aesthetically. Even though I know it's 5 billion days out, I think the post said, like, yeah, don't expect anything for a year. I'm looking forward to that. I will be there for it, however long it takes. Yeah, Sega Gaga sometime too. I'm curious... Oh, level 3 Brutal Fire. That's a good pickup. I'm curious... Like, I know what they said in that is that basically the next time they update, it's going to be a full release, but I didn't look at the original post, so I know they said they were working on the manual, since it was one of those games where having a translated manual actually would be really helpful. But I don't know if it indicated their progress on the actual game itself. I mean, I assume they're probably pretty far along for them to announce something like that, you know? But I'm definitely... That's one of those games where it's like... It feels like it's the kind of thing you've, like... Maybe it's just me in this case, I've heard about for so long now. It's kind of like that weird white whale where everyone was hoping someday it'd be in English, because, you know, it's hit the level of having that cool mystique about it. I'm definitely, whenever it comes out, I'm definitely interested in playing it. Are you playing Boosin first? Yeah, you definitely have a ton of time. Yeah, that's all pretty accurate. It's definitely one of those games where you can get stuck for an hour and reroll hell because it does the wizardry thing where you roll for bonus points at character gen, and rarely you can get a metric fuckload of points. And, like, you don't even have to do that, because unlike a lot of other mainline wizardry games, the stat gains in Boosin are fucked on level, so you can just get good enough stats and your characters will get strong enough anyway, but, like, even independent of that, what if I want bigger number? You know? Receive the aid of the gods and put the obstacle's eye out, and the path will be opened. The aid of the gods. I kinda don't want to go downstairs so fast, but like... Yeah, that looks like an eye. Oh. Huh. Okay, these do get marked on the map at least. But now, more than ever, I feel like I should probably check the previous floor, honestly. Oh. Before I get too caught up doing that bit. Yeah, Arthur has to, like, go look up every single time. Listen, they implemented the ability to look up, and by God, they're gonna take advantage of it. Like, check this shit out. Look at this. Look at these amazing effects. Anyway. That's just a dead end. Oh. It's Coin Beast. Yeah, I kinda wanna check the upper floors first before I... Oh, there's really high defense. Alright, I guess we're using magic. Honestly, didn't think this game would break out the guy who's basically immune to physical attacks gimmick. Oh, I also know Spark. Alright, I don't like this guy. The fact that it's still alive is deeply concerning. Uh-oh, Arthur's dead. Okay, how much health does this thing have while also being immune to physical attacks? Christ, okay. Okay, it gives 5 billion gold though, so you know what? Maybe it's not all that bad. Let's use some of those potions we bought. If it's gonna give that much gold, I won't complain that badly, I guess. they still kind of suck ass. Let's go back upstairs. I definitely skipped a bunch of stuff up here. Okay. I assume we can't interact with this. Nope. Or that. I wonder if Viking ants count as having come from underground. So I can use my leprechauns on them. I can't tell from like the first frame of their animation if they're like just jumping out from in front of you, or if they're kind of like popping out of the ground. I'll try leprechauns next time if I react fast enough, I guess. What? Huh? Alright, what the fuck ever, we're fighting a little fucking Goblin Sentai squad, whatever. I'm just gonna break out a whole bunch of AoE spells, because I'm going to assume they're horrible. I don't want to find out what they can do if they survive too long. Oh god. Okay, next time I use Spark on one of them, though, I'm giving a warning, because that was way too much flashing. That's annoying me, and I don't even have, like, actual problems with that kind of thing. I just think it's annoying. So wait. Pretty Angel Wing? Okay. So actually, we're done on this floor for now. I assume. Yeah, those are just sitting there. That's fine. Let's go back downstairs. Just trying to do this in a somewhat orderly fashion. Now we can go back down to the weird gimmick room. Oh, the floor doesn't stay raised, though. I'm gonna have to, like, watch it every single time. I mean, once we have the map uncovered, we can do it and use that, but... Is there anything in this corner? No. If there's any, like, rhyme or reason to this. I mean, I can just keep throwing myself at the walls. I don't need to think too hard. Why are these walls not showing on the map, though? It's kind of weird. Okay. So is there any way to get to that little... No, not from here. Gotta go all the way around. There's a path over there. Can we get to that path? Yeah, we can get to that. Can we get to the crypt, though? No, you can't, actually. It's just blocked off. I guess until you can interact with these blocks and maybe destroy them or something. Right? There's no other path? Yeah, okay. Oh. Chest. The magic matic. Can we use that on the funny blocks? Used to break a wall somewhere? Question mark. Okay, but we have to watch the door so time we knock one of them down. That could get a little annoying. I think that's a yes. We're gonna have to watch that every single time. Listen, even good games can have their missteps. I think we're just gonna call that one a misstep. Hey, we got bread. Alright, let's go around. I think we're done on this floor. Since there's nothing down here to interact with. You can punch over... Well, that takes still an animate. Oh, let's go around normally. Nothing in that bottom corner. No, I messed up. So now we can go back up 2 flights of stairs and start knocking down some of those other blocks. Wait, 2. Yeah, it's these 2 paths down here. Let's do this one, because I think this might just be a dead end. Maybe there's a chest here or something. Or possibly stairs. Or it's a friend. It's another incubus. I guess, thinking about it, I bet the shrines are all kind of similar looking. Maybe it's not necessarily this one I got stuck on as a kid. I don't know. I guess it'll be pretty obvious, like, I'm pretty sure I remember this tile set from when I was a kid. I guess we'll see when we get to, like, the West and East shrines if they look the same or not. If they look the same, then who knows which one I actually got stuck on. But if they're different, then we know it was this one. I mean, this doesn't seem bad yet. This just seems like a dungeon. But also, I would have been a kid, so you know what, I was probably bad. That's a staircase. Let's not take it just yet. Oh, is it time for the Goblin Senpai Squad? What the What? Alright, whatever. I don't think that's what a Sphinx looks like, by the way. Not an expert here, but that's just my opinion. Okay, I'm thinking Spider Thread might just suck, because I do not think it's landed on anything besides, like, one of those twin head guys back in the forest. Never works on bosses, doesn't work on this guy. I don't know if it just has a really low hit rate, or if a bunch of enemies are, like, immune to debuffs for some reason. Yeah, nobody's been able to make that someone's work. My favorite thing was back when I was playing, streaming Silva Saga 2, and it had the freaking poison spell called Pozo, and then the AoE version called, like, what was it? I think it was, like, Meta Pozo. And Meta Pozo cost, like, 5 billion NP to inflict poison, and the poison did basically no damage, and it's like, okay, what? Well, why did you add this in? Nobody's ever gonna use this. This is actually garbage. It was, like, mathematically never ever good. I want to check these other paths first. That's a hole. Oh, it's another coin beast. This one's a different color, though. I wonder if this one's, like, weak to physical attacks instead. No. Damn it. Alright, please show mercy. Don't attack Rhodey again. Wait, never mind. Bastos no potions. Oh. Alright, it's time for a lot of, like, really annoying flashing lights. I apologize in advance, but this thing can only be hit by magic. Oh, it's using Smart 1. Rhodey might die to that. Never mind. What's the difference? Like, unless I'm going senile, I think the other coin beast was like green instead of orange. Oh, it's just gonna spam spark, huh? I feel like running from these guys might be the better play, because they just take too much MP to kill. It's a little excessive. Coin Beast transformed. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, change to the other color. Did that also heal it? Well, the other one gave like a ton of a ton of money. What if, like, maybe the orange one gives experience? I don't know. I'm making stuff up. And then it... all that so it could just run away after the fight. Or not after the fight, even. Literally during the fight. That's kind of fucked, actually. I think if we run into those again, I'm just gonna run. That took an ungodly amount of MP for literally no gain. Like, the money they give was nice, but we got to the party's village with enough money to, like, buy out the entire, like, every single upgrade possible, and we still had money to spare, so I'm not heartbroken about not fighting them, you know? Oh, you got the Protect Milk. Should use some of these stat boosters. I've been sitting on a few of them. Got the Brave Apple. Oh, that's a level item. Never mind, save that. Energy Bar, that's HP. Give that to Melody. Protect Milk. Give that to Melody. I'm feeling confident that Melody's gonna stick around forever, so I'm going to gamble on that. And if I'm wrong, then I'll cry about it. Honestly, at least Metal Slimes will just run away, like, immediately, and not waste upwards of, like, 4 to 5 turns where you have to go full throttle with all of your MP. That's the part that kind of kills me about those coin beasts. Like they're just kind of fuckers. And of course, they also have a crushingly strong. What do you mean energy beam? Oh god. Lots of lovely flashing lights today. But it's like they're metal slimes that can also just kill you, which is interesting. Now the question is, it's almost midnight. I'm not tired. I also know I shouldn't go super late tonight. I'll keep going for a bit though. Feels like we're still like early in this dungeon. I want to get like a little more progress done. Maybe I'll wait until we're so tapped out that we just have to go back to town. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I don't have work tomorrow, but I would like to. Let's see. What was with the, like, danger music there? Like, oh, something bad's happening, and then Leon just fucking tumbles out of the wacky hallway? Also, literally, how did he get here ahead of us? I'm assuming you just used the gravity stone here. Oh. Oh, you can just walk through it. Oh, I guess the stone maybe automatically gets used or something. Oh, interesting. The map is... So basically this entire floor effectively has a second layer to it. And this just makes you right side up again. But also the map directions are reversed, so that's a little upsetting to get used to. Like, yeah, that's a little tricky to adapt to. I mean, I can just check. Oh, not that way. I can just keep checking the map more. At least this is a game where the map gets pulled up really fast, so it's not the end of the world. Oh. Okay, we're not going that way. Whatever, whatever. Oh, I just went the wrong way immediately. Nope, still the wrong way. Christ, I am... Okay, navigating with the map reversed is actually distressing. There we go, we figured it out. Also, I guess there's no encounters when you're upside down. Not what I would have expected. But I also don't know if any of these dead ends have anything new in them. Magic Nectar. I assume that's probably an MP item. That'll probably be fodder for Melody, but I'll wait. Wait, so what's... Okay, so that and the map just lets me know one of those blocks is there. So you can't go back to the entrance. This hallway has nothing in it now. Okay. Go through this door. Oh, we can probably cross over those pits now, because upside down. That makes sense. Going this long without fights feels weird. I'm surprised they made this entire section like no encounters. Yeah, so we can go right side up here. I do want to see if there's anything else important we can do while we're still upside down, just in case. Yeah, I think it's like one of those like funny statues is up there. Starting to think there might just not be much in these segments. Because it's mostly just funneling me towards the, yeah. Let me check one more part of the map. Ah, not that way, though. Whoops. Okay. Another crypt here. Maybe that's probably like a chest equivalent, I bet. A little prize for bobbing the check all the way over here. Then we can go fix gravity and see what else we can do now. That's a tiara we already bought for Melody. I can just sell it later. Yeah, I think we're done here, so let's go fix gravity. Oh! I've been pranked. That's... You can't put the hole right in... That's so... That's so fucked. Alright, let's, godlike bait. What is there to say about that? Camelot... Yeah, that's Camelot's trick, right there. Punch! Wait, oh wait, no, this is a new part of the map. Hang on. Hang on, we fell down the good hole? Does such a thing truly exist? Oh, is this the staircase we just never took earlier? Because I was like, no, let's finish this floor. I think that's the case. We could have been down here, but I just skipped it. So, I mean, it's good that I fell down the hole. I probably would have forgotten to check back down here. Not probably, definitely. Yeah, this was just as planned, actually. I'm actually a brain genius. Trying to hope Arthur hits 20 before we wrap up for the night, just so I can try the class change thing one more time and get sad when it doesn't work. It's probably not 20, though. Feels like there might be too much left in the game to get our cool class change. Oh. There's nothing down here anyway. Well, I got excited for nothing. Okay, so... There's a hole right there. Yeah, gotta go up and around. Leon, are you getting stuck in the funny hallway again? Buddy, what are you doing? Get a grip. Oh, he saw us do it, so he's trying it too. It's because you don't have the funny rock. I'm sorry. Okay. So, we're back in this room now. Okay. We went through the side. It's safe now. Let's just step carefully for now. Because we know there's at least one pit in this room. Wanna go check the other side in case there's like... Oh! Speaking of which... Oh, it's the Goblin Squad. Alright. Honestly, I should probably, like, let them attack just to see if they're awful and use magic, or if they're just kind of, like, weak attackers. I mean, there's 5 of them. They can't be that strong. Instead of dumping almost MP every time I see them. It's... Oh, there's 20. Well, we have that to look forward to at the end of the stream. We're gonna... We'll try one more time. Alright, so we check that. Let's backtrack towards the start of this floor. There's a few dead ends there to check out. I don't want to get my blood drawn tomorrow. I hate... I don't like it. Greybald Sword. I can sell that for even more money. Be brave? Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna tell them, like, look straight up. Go for the back of my hands. Do not go for my arm. You're not gonna get it, and I'm going to, like, die there. Just go for the back of my hands. I don't care if it hurts more. I don't care. I don't care. Just stab me right in the knuckle or whatever. Just do it. I'd rather deal with the pain of that than, like, them needing to poke me 3 or 4 times over, and then still not finding a vein, right? Because, I've been down that road, and it's not good. Good excuse to go take a nice walk, though, because it's a place in reasonable walking distance. It's only gonna be in the 30s tomorrow. I know for some people 30s is already approaching, like, the fuck that, it's too cold weather, but for me, I like... Not like it, but it's perfectly tolerable for me. So get that elixir. That's a hole. How are people? People are healed. Okay. Keep exploring. Although, honestly, I'm just hoping we finally get some damn snow. I think we got, like, a really, really light dusting of snow last weekend that didn't even stick. It was like nothing. No? What do you mean no? Listen, I work from home, I don't have to commute anywhere. The snow, it's pure benefit for me because it doesn't impact me. This is, it's all upside, so I like it. Unless it's like still around at the beginning of January when I'm doing grocery shopping, and then it's bad. Oh, you just keep getting it? Yeah, just send it over here. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, it's like... feels like we just don't get enough of it over here. In fact, hold on, I want to check the weather forecast right this second. What? I alt-tab for literally 5 seconds. Who the fuck is this guy? Whatever. Yeah, we might get like a tiny bit of snow on Sunday. Probably not really. Whatever. Sucks. Alright, what is this thing? Is it gonna kill me? It's the wall beast. Been a hot minute since White Christmas. Yeah, like... how do I... I'm not a person who's particularly, like, enamored with Christmas or anything like that, necessarily. I mean, you already heard me spiel on, like, I hate receiving presents, but I do just... Christmas means snow to me, so if Christmas is, like, dry as fuck, there's no snow, something about it just feels hollow, if that makes sense. I don't care about the Christmas itself, but, like, it's gotta be snowing, it's gotta be like that. Yeah, it's a vibes thing. Melody, fix yourself. It's probably gonna be more torture for me, though, so I'm pretty sure I'm spending both Christmas Eve and Day with family over at my brother's. Because I was so delighted after Thanksgiving this year. Wow. Alright, it healed itself for 80. Whatever. Alright, so important note. Sometimes when you go to break a block, it'll attempt to kill you. It's good to know these things.
Come on, you unemployed sons of bitches. Let's go!
Who dares? Oh, hello there, Jasper. Like how it was perfectly timed me finding a random succubus. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? I am enjoying Shining the Holy Ark. Weird childhood favorite game I never finished. How many succubi do we have now? Can I check in my, I don't remember. I like the Allied Pixies list. Yeah, right here. Oh, it shows you a list of them! So you can probably tell which ones you're missing based on this list too. Shit. So, we've missed... wow. Although, wait, based on this though, like, this makes it look like we're really far through the game at this point. Interesting. Oh, you're playing F8 randomizer. I've never tried a Fire Emblem randomizer. It's one of those things that's like on my bucket list. I've never actually gotten around to it. I think that'd be pretty fun to mess around with. It's just... No, I shouldn't say that. I'm playing too many games right now. I should not think about that, but I am thinking about that. Alright, this crypt shouldn't be a fight, because we're stuck against a wall, I think. I think that's how it works. It should just be an item, or stairs, maybe? Yeah, just a staircase. And let's go check out this other... Whoop, never mind. We're going down the staircase. That's another upside down hallway. Oh, oh wait, so can you have, like, the matchas on your side too, then? What on earth is this guy? Ghoul Golem. His name is Cube Ghoul? His name is Cube Ghoul. I love him. Never mind, this is the best enemy in the game now. His name is Cube Ghoul. I love this man. I would do anything for him. What? He could just... Oh, it's a defense mode. Alright. Hopefully he still takes damage from magic. Never mind, he repels magic. Alright, plan B. Nobody attacks but Arthur and Basso, because nobody else actually does damage to it. Hang on. Yeah, no. Even unequipped, you can't use the staff. I guess it's just not... They didn't copy that from Shining Force. I mean... Now... No, what am I doing? Don't use magic. What am I doing? Just heal yourself. Just making sure. Well, I mean... It unkinked its body? Is that what you're calling that? It unkinked its body? You could just say, like, it untransformed or something. You don't have to make it a kink thing. I know it didn't mean that way. I know it didn't mean that way. You have difficulty on its harvesting team? Okay, that's pretty funny. That's good. They have pretty high defense even not transformed, honestly. Fell asleep though. Melody having that sleep staff is one of those just like low-key nice things where sometimes it just makes a fight free. Alright. Alright. Funny statue. What you got? It's gonna be a Sphinx. I'd like to try spider threading it, but honestly... Oh, thank you for the follow. That stuff never hits, so we're just gonna mash the attack button a bunch. Oh, Melody put it to sleep even, so... Easy game. And then Rhodey also stunted because why not, I guess. Although, actually, no, thinking about it, so I'm assuming when people class change, they're probably gonna get different animations and stuff. I hope Rhodey keeps these in a drop. I'd be pretty upset if he lost that. Hey, Baxter Cook. How's it going? That's a hole. That's reversing gravity. I don't want to do that yet. What the hell is this thing? It's a turtle. It's a turtle dragon. Lots of weird, funny, like, big guys in this dungeon. I don't know what else to call them. They're just funny-looking big guys. But it has an AoE, so actually I hate this guy. Gonna have to bed? Okay, have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Let's have Melody start killing people in case it spams that ice breath. It might be like the 6:30 coffee talking. I am very extremely awake right now. Oh. It has two different AoEs that kind of... Actually, that missed Rhodey or something. I'm just going to assume it's going to die this turn, hopefully. Maybe not, because it has a ton of defense. I might need to start using magic on more of these guys. I mean, it'll probably die this turn. Just use Brutal Fire, though. Wait, did that say it did, like, 68 damage? Maybe that's the way to go. I've already put that MP to good use here. There's not a lot of fights here where I need, like, actual AoE, so... If you can kill the big guys with that, that's perfectly fine. Uh, 56 damage. Oh, right, it's because he got a crit last time. Getting a little concerned with how long this thing is taking to die, though. Well, it keeps dodging, so, you know, it's really not helping things. This is quickly becoming an enemy I might just start running from, unless it gives a billion experience. That did only 26. Huh? Oh, thank God we're free. Okay. That is definitely not enough experience for it to justify how long that took to kill. Not how long, but all the MP I just had to burn on that. We can go for a little bit longer. Okay. Is this a dead end? No. I really want to go back to the church and see if Arthur can class change. I know the answer is probably no, but like... What if? You know, I just thought about something. Midtown, if you're still around, you're streaming more Angelina Era tomorrow, right? Okay. I'm probably gonna miss the entire afternoon, but that's probably for the best, because right now, where I stopped, I'm like slightly ahead of you, but by the time it's the afternoon, you're gonna be ahead of me, so that way I will accidentally avoid the spoilers I would have probably watched if I were actually home. Because I have no self-control. I gotta go for my blood test at, like... Shit, when did I even schedule it? I don't even remember. I should probably check that, huh? I think it was at 2 o'clock. I'll have to check my appointment before I go to bed tonight. Yeah, I have the entire weekend to just play the video game. It's just funny because if I was home, I definitely would have like been there and like been like, I don't care if I'm gonna spoil, I'm just gonna sit there and watch anyway. But now I am being forced to avoid spoilers because people need to draw my blood. Now, I should pay attention to how this fight's going. People appear to be almost dead. Kinda zoned out. Astos dying. Listen, this ain't about him. Actually, given he's the only character who doesn't get revived for free after a fight, it actually definitely is about him in this case. And sadly, Basto is not cool. He cannot walk that shit off. He's not built differently like everyone else is. Oh. Alright, is it gonna be the Goblin Senpai Squad? Yep. I may regret this. We're gonna not dump our piddling MP pools. Yeah, actually, these guys kind of suck. I mean, I'm just gonna attack them now because they're all low, but they actually do some real damage. Because I mean, I don't know if I just got unlucky or if we just have a inflated crit chance or something. But definitely worth spending MP on next time. Yeah, if I was placing them in their home turf of an abandoned quarry, I'd be fucked. They're pretty tapped. I can go a little bit longer. Me stretching the stream out ever so slightly just to play a little more video game. Yeah, probably after the next fight we get dragged into, we'll have to go back to town, and then we can wrap up there. I checked that, okay. Another statue. There's something about a good dungeon. Potion. Oh yeah, let me take a sip. Thankfully, since I literally popped some Cynex during the waiting room, I'm feeling not perfect, but a little less gross while doing this. Back in like Monday and Sunday was bad, I was like, there's a staircase. So there's... No, I'm not gonna look at that. Should I put my head down there? Back on like Monday and Sunday, I was like muting constantly to like blow my nose or clear my throat because I don't know, I'm all icky. Alright, it's one of these turtles. I'm not dealing with this, actually. Literally, we do not have enough gas in the tank to fight those damn things. Oh, there appears to be nothing down here. So I guess this is just a room you fall into via a pit. Well, that's not very exciting. Okay. Never mind, we're not going that way then. I guess you have to come down there from the opposite end. Maybe I should stop here. Like, I have no MP. And we're about to do another upside down segment. I can check the hallway over here, actually. Back. Turtle, we're not doing this. We are still not doing this, actually. Never mind, we're kind of doing this. Okay, we're no longer doing this. So... where does this... Okay, well, any of these could lead us into a fight I don't have the juice for. Let's just leave. We can stop for the night. I can stop dragging this out. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's past midnight. I've been going for 5 hours, it's fine. I could play more, but I shouldn't. Let's go hit the inn, check the church, check the class change button, and then we'll wrap up there. So tomorrow at my usual time, I'll be streaming Snatcher with Miss ISV. I don't know how long we'll go. ISV is an adult with like a normal sleeping schedule that actual humans have. So it might be on the shorter side, I don't know. I tried to tell her, I was like, we can like start and end earlier. Because she was the one who offered, you know? Ooh! A champion. Hold on, can I just like take a look at was it tactics? I always forget. Okay, it's the same portrait. Level resets to 1. I probably should have like checked his stats. Well, I can go back in the VOD and see what his stats were when he hit 20, or yeah, what stats he got when he hit level 20. I'll check the VOD later. I'm curious if that jacked up his stats any. And since it's Arthur, obviously, we can't really tell if his... Well, I mean, the swing graphic could be different. To be fair, we don't know. But nobody else is ready, right? Yeah. They're close. What's their experience? I guess their 2 next levels are a bit different from Arthur, since they're not 20 yet, but they have more experience than Arthur. Yeah, 62 to raise 30 points. Ugh. A stat I personally wish to have at 0. Alright, that's... Actually, no, his stats probably didn't go up, otherwise he'd have more HP than Basso now. So... I guess I'm curious what that... Feels bad to ask after how excited I was. I'm curious what that did for him. But for everyone else, it'll only make them look cooler. Anyway, enough buying time. Actually, wait, no. Now that I think about it, we just stayed at the end. That's not the button I meant to hit. No, I'm sorry, I don't want to talk to you. I'm sorry, I'm not here for you. Not right now. No, okay. I thought he was, like, missing MP or something. No, he's not. I'm just stupid. Alright, no. That's enough. Enough fooling around. Let's save. Well, everyone else will get class change next time. Unless Basso decides to fucking leave the party again. Can't trust him. He was only gone for like 5 minutes, but I took that one personally, so he's kind of in the doghouse for me. Okay, we're done. We're done for tonight. We're done. We're closing this. We're just hitting the X button. We're done. Fun game. I still like that game a lot. I'm really happy with it. It's fun. It's good. I like it. Yeah, thank you for watching. Yeah. Now that I'm like nearly done, I'm like, shit, it's kind of late. It's late, person who gets up at 8:30 and then streams past midnight. I'm like, oh wow, yeah, it's late. I guess I'm a little tired. Anyway, here's the Discord. I'm gonna see who's up to raid. Yeah, it's a good genre. It's first person. You got people who pop out of the who pop out to do their attacks and stuff. It's good. That the main characters are special snowflakes. That they get the first person charge in. Like it's good. It's good stuff. I am enjoying. I am an enjoyer. Crash Team Racing. Yeah, let's go raid Mr. Gamma Christopher, who was here earlier. They're playing Crash Team Racing. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with Stature at the usual time. Usual start time, don't know when the usual end time will be. Like I said, the person I'll be with it sleeps like an actual human being. We'll see how that goes. I don't do raid messages. Here, you can just here. Everyone can give Gamma Chris your best. Give him your best Fios meow. Do it for Tiff. No, that's it for tonight. I'm I was gonna say I'm going to bed. That's a lie. I'm not going to bed, but I'm stopping this. I'm stopping the stream. I'm not going to bed though. Yeah, it's the weekend. Well, it's the weekend for me because I'm off tomorrow. I mean, I'm gonna stay up a little later than I usually would on a Thursday night, but I'm not gonna like stay up late because again I've been up since 8:30. So and I have to like go take a walk to get the blood sucked out of my body tomorrow. So yep. Anyway, that's it. Good night. I just typed /gamma instead of /raid. Jesus Christ. Never mind. Have a good night. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.